everyone, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today, we are back in the wonderful world of Build Wars 2, which is Tyria, by the way. Did you know that? Hello there. Also, I think he might have already left, but thank you again to Cellofrag and his community for the raid while I was doing the setup. Really appreciate that. Thank you for getting us started off strong. Thank you so much. Additionally, right before that, just wanted to talk about something that happened in the chat a second ago. Brooke, you are fine. It's just, I realize you were trying to support a community member, and I totally did not mind the conversation that we had the other day at the end of the stream where we were discussing rating that person, but it is considered bad manners to join a stream that's just starting and ask people to leave to go to another stream. Like, if they actually listened to that, you'd be putting me out of business. So definitely careful with that. But yeah, the person to which you were referring to is a wonderful person. I am happy to support them where I can. That's just not the way to go about it. Yeah, thank you again to Cello. Appreciate you. Appreciate
Brands
you.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Dream_Walker2.
Thank you,
They
Brands.
have given 30 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Brands. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cannot do that in this map. Okay, let's just do it from the Wizard Tower. That's fine. That is fine. Hello, Mark. Hello, Reconquer. I see you. I see you. Let's see. I couldn't recall if I had already done my home instances and stuff like that, but I think I did yesterday, and the server reset is in like 50 minutes, so have to wait until then. DJ Spud, sure, I can do that. Why not? It is the last day of the Twitch drops. As far as I understand it, the Twitch drops end in about 5 hours. So if any of you care about that and you are not done with them, be sure to get that set up just so you can get the free stuff. If you wish to get those, this is your last opportunity to work on that. Yo, Muck, when is your B-Day? August 23rd. It was 2 days ago. 2 days ago. Yep. Weekly Wizard's Vault, Muck. I mean, it's not blinking. What is this? Defeat Cryptus, complete Aetherblade, meta event, complete Branded Mine JP. When does the Aetherblade meta reset? Hang on a second. Let me see. It's in like 20 minutes or something. Happy B-Day to Muck Senior. Thank you. In 5 hours, Muck's gonna quit Guild Wars 2 forever till next Tuesday. Yeah, I'm gonna quit it forever until the next time I open it, right? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Okay, let's head over here. And why can't I see? Oh, wait, there it is. Okay. There are some waypoints that I can't see on some maps, like the northwest one in Org Basin. For a second, I thought I was having that issue with the new Janthier map, but no, it's fine. Okay, let's see. The air is still. Okay, so that's not going on. Group event, defend the Coden base from mistborn creatures. Is that this thing over here? Wave progress, wave 1 out of 3. I don't think I've ever seen this one. So this might get me a mastery point or help contribute toward one, assuming it's not bugged. I don't know when the next attack comes. It's bugged. Crap! Well, there goes that idea, I guess. Rough stuff. Don't bother, it's bugged. No. Okay, well, hope you guys are having a good day today. I hung out with the fam, had leftovers from the delicious dinner we ate out at yesterday, and then finished writing a script on that PvP changes video that we were discussing yesterday. Mugtato indeed. Until now, because someone redeemed Wizard Dennis. So I'm trying to catch up on these. Trying to be good today. Wait, what is this? Oh, turn in the cabbages. Okay. Yes. Hello all. Hello Bjorn. Good evening. There is a queue. Yeah, there is a queue. Yep. Animal meat. Hello, Sir Market Chat. Hello, Lavander. Welcome. Chat, I was able to snag a copy today of Black Myth Wukong. So I think tomorrow, after Mutiny Monday, I'm going to return to Monkey. So we'll get probably 2 to 3 hours in of that tomorrow night. And then, it'll basically be the new evening game for non-Tuesdays. So, you know, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, etc., etc., etc. And we can try out the monkey. We can try out Monkey Souls. And see how it is. Have fun. I am hoping to do so. All the like little bits I've seen of footage of other people playing it have looked good. So I'm very interested to see how that's going. Oh man, I saw a great post on Twitter today. Someone's like, yo, everybody's saying that Goku was named after Wukong, but Goku came out like 20 years ago and Wukong came out in 2024. So maybe it's the other way around? Think they might be onto something. Hey, Jersey Nat, I see you.
Battlefield.
96% can't lie though on Steam, I guess. Yeah, no, you think people would lie on the internet? No way. Not scientifically possible. This is gonna take a minute. I know I've done a lot of events like this one around the zone, but I've never done this exact one. The story of Sun Wukong was only written in the 1500s or something. Ah yes, Journey to the West. Yep. But if we're talking to people that get their historical accuracy from Dragon Ball Z, they might not know that. You know, maybe. What spec are you currently playing in your Ranger? My favorite open world spec is currently Power Quickness Untamed.
Our adventure is nearing.
And that's what you see me playing right now. Permanently gives quickness and like 10 plus stacks of might to everyone around it. Has very high uptime on Fury, Regen, Protection, Vigor, Self-Stability, Self-Barrier, Self-Cleansing of Conditions. Has like 1200 CC on demand, Projectile Block on demand, Boon Rip on demand, and the ability to resurrect 10 people with a snap of your finger anytime you see a pile of people that need a res. It is a little less damage than a Weaver, for way more survivability, and 10,000 times the utility. And I enjoy it. Sounds good, might have to give it a shot. It's good. Pokey is the Braham that Braham should have been. Pokey is just Bear Ram. Is literally, it's the same voice actor on a character that acts the same way. It's kind of weird that they casted him to basically do the same thing.
Didn't have to do too much myself.
A rebellious yet strong youth that wants to lie to their seniors, not call for backup when they should, and run off and get into trouble. And if anything, the foreshadowing from what happened during the story is basically saying he's going to do something really stupid in the next chapter. Like, it's the same freaking character. I'm kind of surprised that they made it that character again. Now, to be fair, they, you know, he did kind of rein himself in a little bit during the story. He hasn't done the big dumb yet, but he's sure looking like he's gonna do the big dumb. Can't wait to get blamed for Bear Ram getting their friends killed this X pack, right? Haven't done it yet, but I don't know. It's really looking like it. We're like, we need to fall back and wait for backup. But he's like, how many times are we gonna fall back before enough is enough? And I'm like, yo, dude, you need to chill. Oh, it also does healing around it. I forgot about that. When I was singing the praises of this build. Pokey was able to calm down. Braham committed war crimes and lost a bow. Well, yeah, but Braham in Season 1 was able to control himself. But later on, that's when he got out of control. So all we've seen right now is Braham Season 1. And he's really foreshadowing the, I'm gonna do something stupid. Like, he's really just going, yo, I'm gonna do the thing. And we're like, don't do the thing. And he's like, too late. And it's just like, oh, God. Like, you can see it. It's just like when Chip is about to chomp me, like you could see his eyes dilate and it's like loading stupid.exe. You could see that on Brham's pupils right now. Alright. So if the pattern tracks, the next boss event will be Step Titans for some Sweet Home Alabama. Yes, the only way to permanently kill these two Titans that keep slipping away is to get them to kiss. That's it. That's the only way to do it. Hey, Chip. Wait, hold on a sec. Hey. Come here. You want some pets? Hold on. We've got a maybe. We've got a maybe. Hey. Come here. He's like right there. Come here, Chip. Okay, there we go. Okay, apparently the chair was more interesting than I was. I just had to scratch the chair, and that made him come running into the room. There we go. Just a little break. Just a little chip break, you know? It's a 5-hour stream. What's a little chip break? Not a big deal. Yo, my character just died in game. I don't even know what killed me. I was so focused on Chip. But now I hear the sad violin, so something killed me. Okay. Was it worth it, chat? Is it worth a dead in-game character to pet the cat? Respawn. Obviously. Imagine if Braham and Braham met. They do the Dragon Ball fusion dance and become a character stupider than any other. By our powers combined, we can kill more allies than ever before. And Laura would just be like, oh, in the background.
Worried our tone might have scared you away.
Let's see. Wizard hat and... Here. Let me just see if I can do both of these at the same time. Back. And... where is it? Back. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom. 2 redeems at once. Bram will become Poised Arrows champion. Oh boy. Okay. Mug has been live for 2 more minutes. Yes! Haven't been here long. Just getting started. Let's see. Don't have the... I think it's like another hour before the meta here happens again, something like that. Death Branded Shatterer might be going. That could be fun. Let me see if the server's doing it right now. Ram and Bram are stepbrothers. They're stepbrothers? Yo, Air has some explaining to do. She's like, you don't understand. The bear was hot. Yo, what a twist that would be. All of those voice lines that Stoic Alder was talking about, where he's like, man, I miss my wife, if he was talking about Air Stagalkin. Holy crap. That would... that would change so much. One day, he's like, yeah, ever since she went to Heart of Thorns and got turned into a shish kebab, and you're like, wait, hold on, who is your wife? He's like, oh, she had beautiful red hair. You're like, oh no! Oh no, wait. Let's see. Anything going on? If I don't see anything I really want to do, then I'll go do some more PvP. Is Braham half bear? No, Braham turns into a wolf, so I think Garm is his dad. Which is also super illegal. Error. Hold on. Where was it? Drakkar. That's what I was thinking of. Alright, we'll check Drakkar and see what's up. Meh. There we go. Okay, what's next? DJ Spud. Back to potato. Chat question. Can you add 2 different poly reverberating infusions on your gear or will they cancel each other out? It'll kind of mix the colors. So it might give you the result you want or it might not. But yeah, you can use more than one. Ah, dang it. I messed it up. No! Yes! Ah! I am not good with the griffins! Ah! Alright, that's as good as I can do. That had me panicking. Skill issue? It literally is. Don't forget that Nords could transform into Indie Bear. Stoic could just be, meet air like that. Imagine if Stoic was just like a Norn that turned into bear form and it just wears off one day and his whole village is like,
Watch it! Could come out anywhere!
oh, the spooky season.
Whoa!
Gasp scandal. Nope.
The claws! Go for the claws! It's stealing magic from the lost spirits! Ox, the gate's open! Now get in there and cut off
The gate's
sword.
open!
Drakar's channeling the magic on the other side of
Oh, do you
that
mind joining the
raven.
tag?
Go cut it.
Done. If anyone wants to join, I just joined a tag on NA for Drakkar. I just like the meta. I just like the stock.
The gate's open! Now get in there and cut off the sword!
Evening all. Good evening, Leander. Hello. AoE res right here. This should get 3 people up. You're welcome.
You think you can get away from us? You'll have to come out sometime.
I mean, does he? He could just swim through the plane and leave.
gonna try to surprise us again.
Closer.
Spirits, look out!
I'm so ready.
The claws! Go for the claws!
Alright, that was 1200 CC. The rest of y'all need to do something now. I've done my part.
Open that Raven gate and just the gate's open.
Anyone know the name of that tag so I could port to Fred? If you do exclamation squad in the chat, there's the command just to join my squad, and you could just copy paste that. That always works when I'm in open squads.
Copper.
Ah! Hi, Nog Dog. What up? Do you identify as potato? Do I identify as a potato? Depends on how many questions I've answered wrong recently. Some days, one is feeling especially potato. Other days, it's not so bad. AoE Rose. Avalon, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Welcome. We've only got 12 minutes, guys. I don't know if we're gonna make it. He's back on the wall.
Damn it! It's gone in the ice. Stay on your guard.
I am so on my guard right now. Uh, 10 seconds and I can AoE res again if I need to. Looks like it's not gonna be necessary. We could just get him up manually.
Whoa! Need some help here!
There's 900 CC, and there's the rest of it. Alright. That's everything.
Okay, open that Raven gate and hunt down the source of the spirit magic. The gate's open.
I need a Mesmer
Now
portal
get
to
in
go
there
through
and
that
cut
gate.
off the source.
Love that I can help top people off while we're waiting, just by spamming Mace 2. Kind of reminds me, when I played Overwatch, I used to really enjoy playing Zenyatta, because no matter the situation, he could help. Like, if you had an enemy in sight, you could hit him for a lot of damage. If you had an ally in sight that needed healing, you could heal them.
Now get in there and cut off the source.
Like, now, of course, any healer in that game also had an attack, but Zenyatta could do some stupid damage. You never say hello to me anymore. Hi, like a snail. What? Chat, I just got uninstalled. 10-man res, let's go! Boom, there's 5. 5 more, come on, come on. Boom, there's 5 more. That was an actual 10-man res. You don't see that much. Gaming. Drakkar cast Muck You in the bubble. And just wrecked us. I wanted to revive that guy, but he was too far out there.
Now get in there and cut off the source.
I've got the debuff. Wait, do I still have the debuff? I might have lost it. Let me go check. Ah, I did lose it. Okay, let's go.
Hemora.
Oh my god. Hello, Hemora. What's up? 10-man res, you don't see that much. Heal Scourge has entered the chat and then left because he went to sleep. Have a great stream, Buck. Hello, Hemora. Hey, no, to be fair though, if you're in a 10-man raid or a 10-man strike, you're not going to do a 10-man res. You'll do a 9-man res, you know, because you're standing and you get the rest of the group up. An actual 10-man res requires an open world event with a lot of people being stupid. Also, I think blood magic caps out at 5 targets. Now you can do like 5 and then 5 more and then 5 more and then 5 more, but I'm just saying like an actual 10-man res. You don't see that much. Oh, I mistimed my dodge roll there. Hey, we res right here. That's gonna get like 4 people, I think. Moloch or Gen 3 Hammer, your thoughts? What's Moloch? That sounds like Chip Dip. My thoughts? I don't know. I would need to Google Moloch. GG! My brain is in full sleep mode. I use the German word. I meant Juggernaut for Gen 3 Hammer. Ah, gotcha. I'm a fan of the Juggernaut. The Juggernaut does some cool stuff. Here, hang on just a second here. I actually am wielding the Juggernaut right now. I just have transmuted it just for fun. Let me search Jugs. There we go. Alright. So the Juggernaut is this hammer here. I like that the hammerhead is really far away from the grip. It actually looks like it has more heft to it. Also, when you swing it, it trails liquid metal behind it. And then you trail liquid metal when you move around. And when you equip it, you actually have like liquid metal swirl around you. It like chromes you. So depending on your outfit, you'll actually look like you're like the liquid metal guy from the Terminator. It looks really crazy on Revenant, because on Revenant, for some crazy reason, their hammer skills are ranged. They shoot projectiles. So when you swing this on a Revenant, you actually fire liquid metal missiles. Like if you look there, like the distance between the head of the hammer and where he holds onto it, like a lot of hammers, it's really close to where the grip is, and it looks kind of dumb, in my opinion. But there's a few, like the Juggernaut, that I think look pretty cool. Like, I've been playing around with this one lately. It's called Sledge of the Red Witch. I had no memory of where I got this, but it's one of those, you know, obnoxiously oversized hammers. Makes me feel like I'm playing Monster Hunter or something. I've been enjoying this one lately. But yeah, among legendary hammers, I think Juggernaut's probably my favorite. However, if you're going for a specific theme on your character, getting a the Gen 3 hammer does open up a lot of options. What is the name of the Gen 3 hammer? Give me a second here. Hang on. Let's see. It's gonna be Aurene something. Weight. Okay, let me search weight. All right. So Gen 3 hammer is going to have variants, right? So there's that, and then this is the Jormags. So that's the ice one, and then Kralkatoric, and Mordremoth, Primordus, and Suwan, and Zaitan, and that one's got spiky teeth on it. And all of these will have different animations and stuff. So if you're going for like a certain flavor to your stuff, this is my favorite one, by the way, the one with the vines. If you're going for like a certain flavor to your look, this does offer some various options that you might enjoy. I'm personally not a fan of the base Gen 3 that all look like Aurene's backside, but that's just me. You might love it. Should be Aurene's bash. You do. One does not simply ask Aurene about Aurene's weight. Get hit with a hammer. That is a selling point, yeah. Now to be crystal clear, each of those is a mini quest. Once you get the Gen 3 hammer, you don't just unlock all of those. Each one of those is a mini quest, but if there's one you're going for, it does open up some options. Are those reskins only Gen 3? Yes. Gen 3 had a system called variants, and you can unlock variants for each Gen 3, and the variants are each the other Elder Dragons, such as Zaitan and Mordremoth, etc., etc. Yeah, that is a Gen 3 thing. Yep. Let's see. Has Legendary Envy, but will never have one due to the thousands of golden months of grinding. I mean, especially with the Wizard's Vault, it's not that bad. Like, for example, if you get the Legendary Starter Kit, that's like half of it. This is over half of a Legendary. You just have to get the remaining pieces and put it together. So it's pretty good. However, as always, I'll stress, you don't have to make Legendaries. You can just get Ascended gear, and you've got best gear in the game. But Legendaries just offer quality of life. You know, it's like having max Ascended on every one of your characters at once. I don't even have to talk about the weight of the dragon to get hit by a hammer. I just have to say one thing. Flute Girl Fishing sucks. Oh my god. I want a full edgy set in Suwon style. Water theme is just the blue color giving. I do think they did a good job with the water animations of the Suwon stuff for sure. I got Frostfang's kit from last season, but then there's Warby World and Dungeoneering that needs to be done. And there she is. Muck, you didn't loot the chest. I did now. I did now. Can you cast Spirit and go down to be rezzed on the second cast? Yes. Because when you cast the Res Spirit, if you look at this, you do that. And then there's a little delay before the slam. That slam revives 5. And then that slam revives 5 more. So yes, it is absolutely possible to res yourself with the Spirit of Nature if you can throw it right before you go downstate. Yeah, and you could do it on the first cast if you do it like right before. Glyph of the Stars as well. I've done that in PvP numerous times. Okay, cool. That was a fun meta. All right, let's go. Wait, I shouldn't enter the lobby from here because then when I leave the lobby, I'll come back right here. That could be terrifying. Port out of here. Reminder that precursor inside the chest isn't sellable. You know. That hammer you have is from Desmina and Raids. Oh, okay. Was that Wing 5? I haven't done Wing 5 in ages, so I guess I just got lucky with it. Just got lucky. Yeah, these I'm pretty sure were from Deimos. And same as before, I like these because there's a bit more distance between where you hold the weapon and the weight of the weapon, so it looks like it has more heft to it. And so I like these for that reason. If you compare these to like many of the other maces in the game, like look at that. It's just like a drumstick. Like, look at this! I'm like, what? So, I mean, I want one that looks like it's going to get up some speed when I swing it around. Like, okay, this one, this is a maybe. No, no, no. Come on, it needs the weight on the end of it. Needs the weight on the end of it. These are alright, those look like they would hurt. This one looks alright, that looks like it could get up some damage. This one is the big Thanos gauntlet on a stick. What is your backpack? My current backpack, I think this is from Raid Wing 4. It's called Burden. It always makes me think of the that one level in Dark Souls 3 where there was those librarian guys that you would fight and they had like wax all over them. It always makes me think of those guys. Maces look like Deimos? Yeah. The new full moon mace from Janthier looks awesome. The improvised hammer skin looks like it's got some weight to it. I really like the new moon sets and they are rare. The moon set? Hang on, let me jog my memory. Search weapon skins, filter word moon. Oh, yes, the ones that have like a skybox in the weapon. Yeah, yep. Some of these are really cool looking. That's right. Yeah, but see, like, look at that, and then look at... Hang on a second. Okay, so look at that, and then look at that. It's just, it's such a difference. But yeah, the full moon stuff, some of them do look really cool. I think the shield was my favorite when we discussed these the other day. Hang on a sec. Yeah, like, look at that. Trippy. Shield of the full moon is amazing. Yeah. Are those Janthier Wilds? I don't recall. I know they're brand new. I don't recall if they were Black Lion Chest or Janthier. If anybody knows, tell Jackals. I do currently have 4 pieces of it, so it's probably just Janthier Wilds. Because if it was, I haven't opened BL chest. Muck text ANET to add a main hand shield. They don't read my messages, man. It just says red. Let's see. Skysteel. The surfing sword. Okay. Alright. You can pick up selectors from Janthier Heart vendors and the meta. They all randomly drop doing Janthier Wilds events. Wait, why am I going? Oh, wait, what's this? Hang on. Daily gathering yield. Yeah. Daily gathering yield. Yeah. Happy birthday, Mug. Oh. Thank you. Let's see. Wendy's. A mail from Wendy's. Spicy cheeseburger, jar of tomato sauce, and cup of potato fries. Clever? This economy is BS. Combos used to come with a drink, and now it's sold separately? Shake my head. Falling Star, already did that. Coins, yep. Okay, all right. No drink unacceptable. Yeah, there's a Mesmer that's actually kind of terrifying. He looks like Ronald McDonald, and he occasionally gives me like cheeseburgers and fries and stuff. But it's really scary fighting him in PvP because you just get surrounded by clowns. I'm not even joking. It's just it's that whole prank from a few years ago where where like clowns would jump out and scare you. It's just that. It's a conspiracy why McDonald's machines are always down and no one else's. Oh, the ice cream machines? Yeah. Where's the chocolate frosty to dip the fries in? Right? Oh, let's see here. Let's see. If fighting clowns, go for the juggler. The juggler? Stupid. Hmm. I was considering trying some candy. I don't know if that's the play, though. I do not know. Let's see, that does 224. Hang on a sec. Is there a Kandi amulet that also has healing power, like how Avatar does? Filter by healing power. Sage. Alright, if I hover over Sage, this becomes 729. The thing that's always nice about Druid's Staff in PvP is just that it's a ranged weapon that's not projectile based, so it goes through all those annoying projectile guards. Let's see. But, yeah, we could do an unranked game and just try it out. Hey, Snail, you in? Are you in? Let's see if Snail's in. I'm in, getting in game. Oh, he's in chat. Let's see. You know what's weird? Look at this. So, right here, if I'm in the PvP loadout and I click my sword, I'm like, I want to change my greatsword to something else. Look at the options. And I'm like, wow, that's weird. What if I change to PvE? Suddenly, there's my armory. But in PvP, it always is weird on the screen. Like, the armory doesn't load properly if you've got it set to PvP. Now, greatsword is, of course, the only block a ranger has. And it's a power weapon, so we'd be putting that away. So if we did that for a Kandi option, Kandi options would be short bow, sword, dagger. The closest thing to the block would be like the dagger evade, probably. Like sword dagger might be okay. I hope Ranger eventually gets shield, scepter, focus. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh my gosh, my arm's on fire. And I'm electrocuted. I'm gonna change those skins to tone it down a bit. Range weapon, short bow. Oh, also, Snail, you responded to me yesterday that you because what is it? I said at one point I was like, "Whoa, you fragile." Now, to be clear, I think all dragon hunters in PvP are fragile. You know, it's just they use active defenses, not passive ones, right? Like, you get caught without your Aegis and without your cooldowns, and you pop. Because I think Guardians are possibly tied with Elementalists for lowest passive defenses. It's just, you gotta use those active ones at the right moments. As you asked me if I had any input on your build, and my answer would be, like, you know, check. Because I would say go to, like, Gil'Jan or Valen or something like that, and read the Dragon Hunter builds from people that are smarter about Dragon Hunter than I am. So, no, I don't have any input on the build. I was just saying, woo, when your hit points would suddenly tank. That's all. Like, I don't have anything smart to add beyond that. Let's see. What staff skin is that? The staff skin I was using a second ago was Chained Staff. Let's see, we want that. We want Poison Master. We want Ambidexterity. Let's see, that's like That's like 1,000 health and a little more expertise. Use mud to slow cripple my life size. I mean, maybe the mud. I want to test something here. All right, this skill has a 24-second cooldown. This adds a slowing field to this skill, but this has a 25-second cooldown, which means if by just reading the tooltips, this would only happen every other time you use Healing Spring, unless the cast time of Healing Spring pushes it from 24 seconds to 25. So what I want to do is the moment this comes off cooldown, hit it again and see if it makes the mud. And it did. Okay, so that's fine. So that trait is adequate, I think. Okay. Alright, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Alright, let's see, this stuff. We're gonna want Agony and probably Venom? There. And then Venom here if we can. There we go. That's fine, that's fine. Alright. Okay, so, this might be terrible, chat, but it might be fun. We'll try it out. Oh, also, Leica, I will hop on to the Commander channel. Oh, you're already in there. Cool. Hi, Leica. Sorry, give me just a second. Responding to a business DM. This one's from ArenaNet. Okay, done. All right. Hey, Mike, trying to finish a math exam, and I'm ready to chill out. Oh boy. Expectations, Monk and Snail bash their heads into Spear Rev Vindies and Warrior Spears. Yo, I actually talked to Zargle from Snowcrows, which is that Reaper that makes the Reaper guides who dies a lot. And he was chatting to me. I was like, hey, here's my current impression of Spears. Tell me if I'm wrong on anything. Warrior Spear, good in PvP. Revenant one, really good in PvE. Guardian, they like it in World v World. Ranger, seems to be bad everywhere. Thief, they like it in PvE. Engineer, fun in PvE. I don't know if it's better. Mesmer, an upgrade in PvE. Elementalist, I have no idea. Necromancer, I have no idea. And he responded and he goes, you are not understanding exactly how powerful the Revenant one is. And I was like, what do you mean? And he said, support Herald with the spear is doing more damage than every other class pre-spears. And I was like, wait, what? The support is. He goes, the support Herald with a spear is doing more DPS than any class in the game was before spears were entered into the game. And I was like, what? So apparently it is just like absolutely insane. Ranger PvE is good. Okay, so the Ranger Spear is competing with maces, hammer, sword, axes, greatsword, longbow, dagger. There's like 7 other options, and I think all of them do more damage than the spear does on the target dummy, like when you're benching it. I was thinking about starting a new character to refresh my memory on the main story. Any reason I shouldn't delete an old character? I vaguely remember being told not to ever delete a character long ago. So it's M window. The reason that people would say that, and it's up to you whether you care, is birthday gifts. Every year on a character's birthday, you get a mail with a bunch of free stuff, and the older the character is, the better the mail. So if you got a really old character, you want to leave it there, but it's because all the free stuff that you get. But if you don't really care about that, then whatever, do what you want. Make sure to unequip anything you want to keep off the character if you're going to delete it. Put it in your bank. At MuklukStream, my OS isn't working. Yeah, Bluebell, thank you for letting me know. I reported it. It's in their hands right now. It's being weird. I don't know. You know what? I can do one thing. Give me just a second here. All right, give me just a minute. Where's the thing for the bot? That's not it. One sec. Let's see, dashboard. Okay, the bot is in your chat. All right. Remove bot from chat. Okay, reconnect bot to chat. All right, I don't know if that's going to do a thing right now, Bluebell. If that doesn't work, there's nothing else I can do right now. But I just reconnected the bot to the YouTube chat. We'll see if that helps. You can check the birthday gifts from the wiki. Some give unique dies. Yes. Okay. All right. Let's do a unranked game. I'm going to mess with my wardrobe for a second while I wait. Let's do chainsword. And what knives do we have? Oh, we got that weird new claw weapon thing. Of course, it looks kind of eh. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not hearing you. Wait, what? Hold on. Test, 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 test. I'm seeing my mic light up on Discord when I talk like a snail. I don't think it's on my end. I just confirmed I'm also not muted on there. Just a thought, if you delete a character, does any soulbound equipment disappear? I think whatever they have equipped disappears. Leica blocked you on Discord. You know, there's people that have won my giveaways that turned out to have been blocking me before, so I'm not even surprised. Where's that one with the scorpions on it? I like that one. Is it like Desert King? Yeah, yeah, look at that. Look at that short bow, chat. This is like the bow that Hawkeye had, where when he would run out of arrows, he would just beat the enemy with his bow. There we go. Don't have deafen, don't know problem, will play anyway. It's picking up my voice because it's lit up. I saw someone else just join the channel. Nota bene, do you hear me? Let's see if they hear me. Good to be here for your birthday, Bug Happy B-Day. Thank you, Breno. Appreciate the Prime, thank you.
I couldn't be here for your birthday, Muck, but happy birthday.
Appreciate you, thank you. Do you have split audio to avoid DMCA strikes? No, I don't. That's why I'm just listening to in-game music. Just curious, I've never actually deleted a character. I gotcha. Pretty good music in this expansion. Dude, I know. The Valraven, like, open world event, When I'm fighting that thing, I feel like I'm doing the Griffin fight at the beginning of Witcher 3. It's so good. Testing some builds? Yeah, just messing around. We're going into unranked, so if I lose, not a big deal. Just messing around with some stuff. Would love to have Viper Nest in this build, but I don't know if that's possible. Not unless I lose a utility, which I really don't wish to. Nog figured it out, I hear you now. Oh, there you go. Nice to know it was not my fault. I'm just curious, what setting did you change since yesterday? Because it was working yesterday. Long queue time, by the way. Yeah, we're over the number. The audio output device. There are sometimes after I reboot my computer that it changes the input and output devices. Like, it'll, like, instead of the input device being my microphone, it'll be like my camera. And I'm like, Discord, why? And I sometimes have to check that. Chad, I had a conversation with someone today, and I was telling them that I couldn't remember their Discord, their like username, but I wanted to ask them something, and I remember their profile picture, and so I was like looking for their PFP. I was like scrolling through Discord looking for their profile picture, and they're like, "Are you serious?" I was like, "Yeah." Like I remember visually. I could be chatting with someone for years on my Discord. They changed their profile pic, and I'm like, I have never met this man before in my life. But I'm like, yo, I need to talk to you. And I'm just like, where is that freaking bird? And that's it. That's how I remember them. I like any of these maps. Any of those are fine. Be right back, changing Discord profile pic. we will miss notice there before he's gone forever. I'm like that too, especially in chats. I go by color and name links, not by the name. Let's try, hold on. I'm gonna keep Glyph of the Stars to try to save people, but I'm gonna bring Viper's Nest. Let's try that. I haven't done trap stuff in a bit. We have a Dame. Oh, Dame of the Arena. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Guild Wars 2, Dame of the Arena. What rank is that? Character between level 100 and 250 on the leaderboard. Oh boy. Hi, hi. Hello, Kermit. I loved you in the Muppets. Excellent work. Thanks, glad you liked it. Indeed. Rico says, love your content. Oh, thank you, Rico. Welcome. Hey, Mo, good to see you on. I have neurological disorders with my eyes, and I've been giving Guild Wars 2 a shot. Thank you for embracing other gamers.
The match starts soon.
Content. Oh my, you're very welcome. If you have any questions or anything, be sure to let us know. We will try to help out if it's possible. Okay, what do we got? Enemy team: Willbender, Catalyst, Mechanist, Reaper, Daredevil versus Spectre, Dragon Hunter, Druid, Revenant, and Necro.
Your enemy seized the altar. You've got the temple.
Is he gonna boot me? He could. Yep, there we go. Alright. Now, I unfortunately do
Your
not
enemy
have
has the
Glyph of the
gate.
Stars for 4 more seconds, so I can't save them. Alright, there's Glyph. No, they're dead, dang it. I am so dead. Now, Downstate Ranger actually does decent damage if they're condition damage, which I currently am, which is why I'm continuing to slam keys while Downstate. It can actually still hurt people. Mike, did you react to Rose's PvP video? I wanted to, but no, I didn't. The thing is, it is vile, and I don't think I can. I think I would get in trouble on Twitch if I did. Like, he has a lot of cropped prawn in that video. Wow, I'm getting run over. Like, I did watch it off stream, and I laughed, and I left a comment on it, but it was just like, yo, I can't watch this on like, live.
Your enemy seized the altar.
I'm really shocked I managed to get back up there.
Your enemy has the temple now.
Trying to get the decap.
Stillness has appeared.
Oh my god, I was stealth
got
and
the
she still hit me
temple.
with that. Rip.
Your enemy has the gate. Your enemy has the temple now.
Okay, got the stomp on him. We do not have map control right now.
You control the gate.
Try to go for the home node. Is daily reset the same time? Yes, yes it is. That really hurt. If he jumps me again, I will probably die. I used
You've got the
my Condi
temple.
cleanse on that.
You control the gate.
Pretty.
Tranquility has appeared. The enemy has all 3 points. Get them back.
Dang it. Dude, we're having to spend so many resources on this Daredevil. They are 6-capping us right now. Dude, are we down a person? Yeah, we had someone either go link dead or quit. That is unfortunate. Well, that was great. Not. Now, I don't know how long it was a 5v4. This person was there for a bit. But at some point, we lost him. As I originally popped in to say, thanks much for your videos. You've been a primary source of my data to join with this silly game. I'm glad you enjoy my stuff, Rockman. Thank you. Mike, do you want a fishing rod as a spear? No? Do you mean a spear as a fishing rod for, like, spear fishing? Because stabbing someone with a fishing pole sounds stupid. Daily gathering, nice. What is this? Wendy's got nothing on this. Have a swamich from the Sandwich Mancer. Roasted meaty sandwich. Swamich? Swamich. Have you never done the Slanesh campaign, or am I blind? I have not done the Slanesh campaign. I have not done Slanesh on stream gameplay. That explains why I can't find it. Facts. He saves that for off stream. Yeah, the content is too spicy. What's the mod of Blish that does the loading screen text? Regions of Tyria. That is a module in Blishhood. Exclamation Blish if you need download instructions. Do I have escape on the sword dagger? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. Thank you for the awesome videos. Excellent work. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoy it. If you like my videos, be sure to sub to both of my YouTube channels. I do have 2 of them. There's links in the chat for both. I'm gonna copy paste the other one over to the YouTube channel since the bot's acting up over there until they get that fixed. The first channel has the edited stuff, guides, funny moments, things like that. The second channel has essentially a playlist for each thing I do on stream. So if there's ever anything I do that you find interesting, like Guild Wars 2 PvP, there's a playlist of just hundreds of those, and you can just binge them at your leisure. Yeah, I'm gonna try the same build in another match since we didn't really get to see it very well there. Since we had that one guy just quit. I think the devs missed a golden chance to make Char's Claws a fishing item. Flashback to people playing Morrowind. No, man, I rolled a Khajiit because they get ×4 unarmed damage. Okay. I don't mind playing Spirit Watch, but I'd prefer either of the other two. The funny thing is it's not X4, it's just +4. Oh, it's been a long time since I played Morrowind. I'm pretty sure when I played Morrowind, I played a Breton, and I didn't even regret it, because when I found the Boots of Blinding Speed, which are supposed to blind you in return for double speed, Breton innate magic resistance made me resist the blind part of the boots, so I was just zoomy. CJ says, randomly saw you in the PvP lobby, hello. Hello! Welcome! Nice to meet you. Is there a recommended way to get RTBS and keep it updated? So, this right here is a link to my add-ons guides. On that webpage, there is a guide for the add-on manager. I use that to keep my Arc DPS up to date. Now, the Arc DPS dedicated video still shows how to use it, but I use the video with the manager for keeping mine up to date. Half-blind, yeah, but slight gamma inconvenience as a Breton Morrowind. Yep. That sword swing looks so, like, playground bully doing the helicopter arm thing. Ah! Ah! Behold our Char, chat. He am Snow.
The match starts soon.
Did you do any Gamba during 4 wins? No. No. Alright, let's see. Nice name. Dragon Hunter, Willbender, Catalyst, Deadeye, Necro versus Guardian, Daredevil, Scourge, Druid,
Hold on to your
Dragon
points.
Hunter.
Seize theirs. You've lost Dragon. You've captured Lion.
Uh-oh, yeah. I don't even have enough astral power to do any healing yet, and we've already got someone down. So that's a bad time for them. Oh, canceled that just in time. Canceled that one too, dang it. I was trying to do Glyph of the Stars to save people, but stuff kept happening. There we go, here's one.
You've captured the field.
Oh no! Wow, I didn't even see my downstate bar. 9,800 damage in a single hit from the Deadeye. Okie dokie. Muck, how is PvP? Well, I'm having fun. I just got melted by a Deadeye, but I'm having fun. I'm trying a stupid build right now, too. I'll probably change this after. How did I just take 2,000 damage walking out of the spawn? Was that just a delayed pop-up? Because my health did not go down. He wants me to walk into the spawn because he's got traps there, but I'm going to send in the shark to trigger the traps. Okay.
The Colosseum's artifacts are...
Alrighty. 13,000 damage. So he pulled me in and immobilized me, and then the Guardian Spear raining arrows did 13k damage. I think this is the first time I've seen a Guardian use the spear in PvP. Seems to be the same type of thing as the Warrior Spear, where if you get the target immobilized and then do the raining ability, it will kill them.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Oh,
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Awesome. There's like 3 of them here. Yep, it's 3, 4 people. I couldn't do anything. The Deadeye hit you so hard it got you respawn, clearly. Yeah, 9,300 damage again. Yeah, these are the builds that hit a bit too hard for the game mode to be fun. Like, I have to be out of spawn for long enough for this blue bar to fill up to be able to use my class mechanic. And the last 2 deaths, I didn't even have that filled up to be able to use my class skills. I can't move, I can't move! Oh my god.
You've captured Lion.
I got immobilized, I instantly cured it, and then I instantly got immobilized again. Am I getting defeated every few seconds? Yeah. Their Deadeye. He hits for almost 10k per shot. He's essentially the guy that's like their Dragon Hunter does a lot of damage also. Honestly, all of them do quite a bit of damage, but their Deadeye is the reason that we're all getting absolutely popped.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power. You've captured the field. You've lost Dragon.
Immobilized him.
The artifacts have reached maximum power. Blue team has obtained an artifact. Red team has obtained an artifact. You've lost Lion.
There we go, got him. Knocked him down with the shark.
You've lost
Stunned
Dragon.
him. Daze. Going for the immobilize if I can. Nope. You got too
You've
far.
captured Lion.
Immobilize. Now you guys know how it feels. That's what you did to me.
You've lost the field.
No, I'm like stuck in a corner. What the heck?
You've
There
captured
we go.
Lion.
Might be dead here. Yeah. No.
lost the
Oh,
field.
wow. Unfortunate.
The Colosseum's
I downed the
artifacts are
Ellie and the
accruing power.
Guardian and the Necro showed up at the same time. If it had been one of them, I might have been able to still kill the Ellie, but one of them immediately feared me off and then pulled me back. Almost 10,000 damage from fear. Like, have you tried the new pet? The Juvenile Warclaw? No.
The artifacts have reached maximum power.
It's basically a cat that does less damage, but it has a CC skill, and it does 300 break bar damage. So it's a unique situation that's gonna call for that. And PvP, I do not think is it.
Blue team has obtained an artifact.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm getting tunneled right now. Man, if my team had done 1 second of attempting to revive on me, I could have done lick wounds. But everybody, like, I had 3 separate teammates run past me. Unfortunate. What kind of CC? In PvE, it's a 300 damage melee hit. In PvP, it's a 200... Sorry. 300 break bar damage melee hit in PvE. 200 break bar damage melee hit in PvP. This is where I die. Yeah. Dude, I hear that Deadeye noise and I'm gone. This is more deaths than I've had in the last 2 days combined, all games.
You've captured Dragon. You've lost the field. The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power. You've captured the field. You've lost Dragon. You've lost Lion.
Oh my god. No, I was... There we go. Gone.
Power.
I was holding my own versus the Necro, and then the Dragon Hunter. He walked in and killed me instantly. Unfortunate. I'm curious if I had the most deaths. Actually, I don't know if it's gonna show that or not. But dude, 8 deaths, 23% of the team. So that's the average. So the average teammate died 7 to 8 times. So across all of us, we had like 40 deaths or something. So just the enemy was failing at objectives, but just deleting us every time they looked at us. And we were outplaying them at objectives, but we were just getting absolutely rolled. Let's see. Mug, don't know if this has been mentioned, but someone just learned who got the Eldritch Horror Unbreakable Tools. You can get a free glyph. Yeah, I posted a video on that last week. Right here. If you have these, you can get free glyphs. I'll, put it in the chat if any of you need it. Okay. Alright. It was a fun attempt, but yeah, I think this build should be thrown out. Give me a minute. Pathing mod has it under map enhance. Wait, what? And no one res someone? Yeah, it was like very difficult to do. You guys saw when I would get downstated, so for those that don't know, like if I've got 20,000 hit points, your downstate bar has 30,000. Your downstate bar is 50% larger than your normal hit point bar. So that means when I would just die and then my downstate bar would vanish before I could even see it, that means that I took like 50,000 damage in a second. And that's how much burst the enemy team essentially had. I like the chain staff skin. I'm gonna go back to that. Okay. Here's intelligence on that one. And energy. And escape. They give you the glyphs now if you didn't pre-order? Yeah, if you get Deluxe Edition after the launch of Janthier, you just get the glyphs. Because they wanted to change that, but they didn't want to screw over the people that bought it early. Avatar. What is the chromatic glow on your in-game character, Muck, on non-PvP panel? What? The chromatic glow on the non-PvP panel? What are you talking about? I don't mind answering questions, but I don't understand the question. Let me make a clip. Okay. Sure. The aura from the amulet. I've got the amulet unchecked. That's turned off. It's not that. Whatever they're saying. Just looking at the other options here. Bifrost before you change the skin? Oh, maybe? Bifrost is a legendary staff. That's possible. That is possible. Let's see. Hang on. Oh, that's not it. Do you mean that? The rainbow? Like this thing? The aura? Yeah, that's from Bifrost. It's just the legendary, it's the Generation 1 legendary staff, but then I reskinned it because that was just, I didn't want to be a light bulb. Okay. Alright, so I'm back to Greatsword Staff Power Druid. Yeah, I often, when I play games like this, there's a time and place for a guy with a giant flaming sword, but I feel like looking like a light bulb, like I said, is a bit ridiculous. Like, I very much prefer, you know, like the worn down armor, like the strips of cloth coming off of the weapon, you know, stuff like that. Just, I don't know, the subtle stuff, the modest stuff. I like being a light bulb. That's totally fine. It's not for me, but it's for some. The Souls-like fashion? Yeah.
This is Luminance! No! This is Patrick!
Oh my god. Can you show the build? I'm not recommending the build, but you're welcome to it if you want it. Take a Twitch clip if this goes too fast. This is it. That's the other pet. And bop, 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 bop. Great sword staff. Anything. Mark, is a new Warclaw pet any good? Oh god. Just answered. The new Warclaw pet. It is a cat. It is in the cat family. It has all the same stats as a cat. It is a glass cannon. However, it doesn't have the same skills as the other cats, so it does less damage than they do. Notably, it has a skill called Bop, where it slaps an enemy, and it does 300 CC in PvE or 200 in PvP. And it has an F2 skill, which does super speed for 3 seconds to your group. So for the first time ever, a ranger can give their group super speed, although it's only for 3 seconds. So it's a cat that has a CC move and an on-demand super speed that does less damage than the average cat. So there's probably weird situations where you could make it work. I'm not sure where though, but there probably is. At this point, make it a short. I already have. It's already. I have. Here, hang on. Look. Janthier Warclaw Ranger pet, a Guild Wars 2 guide. I did. But my job is to repeat the same things repeatedly, so here we are. You have, yes. I love you still, but yes. We need a gift to lead to the short that leads to the video. Dude, are you kidding? When I do giveaways and we have like the bright signs on the screen, like it doesn't matter. No one reads them. Like no one reads them.
The match starts soon.
Oh. Oh shoot, the Ranger just connected late. Let me see. Scrapper, Spellbreaker, Daredevil, Druid, Willbender versus Daredevil, Untamed,
Hold on to your
Druid,
points. Seize
and
theirs.
Dragon Hunter. We have 3 Rangers. That's a lot of
An
Rangers.
enemy ship is pulling into the harbor.
And the enemy just
It's
yelled,
the
"Are you
Capricorn."
streaming?" Oh no. Sniper, no sniping.
The dock's been captured. They've taken the bazaar from you. You've taken the archway.
Did he say Cyclops? Did it hurt your feelings?
You've lost the dock. The bazaar is yours.
Knight of the Arena Druid. She's still here. She's still here. There she is. All right.
The dock's been captured.
My hopes and dreams rest on your shoulders,
They've
Muck.
taken
Oh,
the
not
bazaar
again.
from you. Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded.
Got her. Recap this. Okay. Bell.
You've taken the archway. Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire.
Whoa, that was quite the teleport. We're getting Meals on Wheels here. That just rolling in to die.
They've taken the bazaar from you. Red team, ring the bell. Fire all cannons.
Okay, she's dead. Just trying to keep them from rezzing. Oh, wait. Oh, that's vengeance. Never mind. He's gonna give up in a minute. All we have to do is run away from this guy and his heart will stop. So we just completely ignore him and focus on the other one. Now he could do with a boop because he doesn't need a target. He did not do it. No boop.
Your enemy took the archway.
Considering the... I mean, they've only got one high ranker, I think, on the enemy team, but considering that, I'm happy we're doing so well.
You've taken the archway. They've taken the bazaar from you.
Oh my god, that hurt. I don't know what just hit me, but holy cow.
Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded.
Pet's on the Guardian. I just need to stay on the point.
What's this button do?
It makes me happy. Thank you,
Cannons
Rasty.
loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire. Red team, ring the bell! Fire all cannons!
Support build? It's Avatar Amulet, so it's on the fence. It does a bit of power damage, but has a lot of revive potential.
Your team is victorious!
GG. But, did they even get any kills? They got 1 kill. Yikes. Yikes. That was pretty one-sided. How do you get all of the blood and viscera out of the hat, Muck? Magic. Snail carrying? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's try a ranked game. Where are we? High gold 2 right now. See how that goes. I see you found the Astral Ward way of cleaning. Mm-hmm. Reminds me of, there was a, anime that, came out this last season. Was it Freerun? Probably getting the name wrong. And I watched it, and there's this one part where this person, they impress this master wizard that's like 1,000,000 years old, and they're like, you know what? I'm gonna give you 1 magic spell of your choice. You tell me what you want, and I will get you want the spell for immortality? You want the spell that can like mind control a king? What do you want? It's yours. And they're like, and they choose the spell that magically instantly does dry cleaning. And then the ancient being is like, are you serious? And she's like, oh yes. And at the end, she's showing off her clothes, just like, look at that. The savings alone, I know. Wait, Ogden's hammer, what's savings? Waiting on Octavine found some bits. Thank you, Bjorn. Appreciate the bits. Might get back at PvP. For now, I'm having fun. As long as it's not a one-sided game, either way, like whether, you know, I don't want to be one-sided winning and I don't want to be one-sided losing. I can enjoy it. Dry clean professional fit towards an interview for dream job can make a world of difference. Back to PvPing again, Muck? Yep. Muck's being carried by like a snail. Dude, I kept queuing into people that were like top of the leaderboard, and I'm like, this is stupid. I am 4 months rusty. And like a snail's like, hey, I suck. What if we queue together and I'll drag you down and you could fight easier opponents? I was like, let's try it. And we've actually had a few games. So we'll probably do this for the remainder of the drops. Double will bender. Chad, I think my will might be about to get bent. No raids. Nah, then I have to find 9 competent people. For PvP, I just gotta find 9 idiots. That's way easier. Alright. Willbender, Mechanist Soul Beast, Mirage versus Reaper Druid Soul Beast, Dragon Hunter Chrono.
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs. You lost the waterfall. You've captured the quarry.
Holy crap. Okay, we got the res off. That's good. However, someone else is now dying. That's bad. Target marker on that guy. Oh, pain, 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 pain. The ranger's rezzing, the ranger's rezzing. Oh gosh.
You've taken the
awareness,
graveyard.
people. Not even once.
The waterfall is yours. You've lost the quarry.
Woo. That guy just said "F you, Muck" from the ground. Yeah, I'm not even the one that killed you. I just got the execute. Toxic.
You've captured the quarry.
Oh no!
You lost the waterfall.
Search and rescue. Dazing the points.
You've lost the quarry.
Going back toward middle.
The waterfall is yours.
Search and rescue plus glyph. Wow, that was so much. Wow, I'm honestly surprised. So I did search and rescue on that guy and glyph of the stars and was not able to get the manual res off. Come on, someone hit this guy. They're both down. Ah, they both got rallied. Ah, that is so painful. If they had revived me for a second or finished either of them off, that fight would have gone the other way.
You lost the graveyard.
I swear, Chad, there's no one who has
captured
more
the quarry.
awareness of what is going to happen involving the down states in a fight than people who play support. Everyone else has no idea what's going on. How did they all get up?
The waterfall is yours.
Is this Untamed gameplay? I'm playing Druid right now.
You've lost the quarry.
Try to daze him. He evaded it.
You lost the waterfall.
Alright, they got him. Stealth
You've
my
taken the
teammate there so they can
graveyard.
do a stealth stomp if they want. They opted to just keep swinging though. Target marker, throw the shark at him. He was invulnerable for the shark hit. That's the real one. Projectile block on the point. Whoa!
The waterfall is yours.
I hit my button to detarget, but it didn't work. I think I need to hang out near mid. I think we have too many people at our home node right now. I don't see any of them. I hope they didn't give up. Brutes evaded it.
You lost the waterfall. You've captured the quarry.
Trying to immobilize him. He got out of it. Those are clones. Oh wow, an old net launcher got me. I wanted to zip over here and search and rescue that guy, but did not work out. Alright, blocking.
You lost the waterfall.
Dodge roll the net launcher.
You've taken the graveyard.
I can block again in one. Okay, blocking again. Glyph of the Stars plus search and rescue on my teammate. Daze the enemies. Got the revive.
You've captured the quarry.
Throw the shark on that guy. Projectile block for the bullets. He's down. He rallied immediately. Get him again. Okay, got him again. Any mods in the chat? We got a brand new chatter who's spamming a YouTube link. I don't know what that is. If not, I'll get to it in a moment. Thanks, Jackals.
You've lost the quarry.
Got him. He might boot me. Nope. Boop, 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 boop. All right, slash map, GG.
Your team is victorious.
So we were tied for top kills, 1 death, 4 revives, top healing. Just under average damage. It was good. It was a good game, I think. It was a good game. Is it because of EU or the ELO that I always have some in the team that go AFK? I mean, it's individuals. I will say, I do not believe that there is a thing called ELO hell, where it's like, oh man, if only I could get out of gold, I won't have quitters and whiners on my team anymore. That is all the way to the top, my friend. They're all the way to the top of the game. You're going to have quitters and whiners. Now, if you never whine or quit, you do reduce the odds of it happening on your team. Because, like, let's say you never quit. Then the odds of it, a quitter being on the enemy team are 5 out of 9, and it being on your team is 4 out of 9. So, it's better odds that the enemies are going to have the quitter if you never ever quit. But, yeah, it happens sometimes. The best you can do is use the report function and report them as an idle player, and then just keep going. Can you show the build? Sure. I'm not, like, recommending it or anything, but it's one I enjoy. Avatar, Wayfinder, Divinity, Escape Intelligence, Escape Energy. Okay. Before I queue again, I need a quick restroom break. I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Alright. And look who's still in here. Like, how dare you? He's just like, I'm over here minding my business. You messing with me? All right. Okay. The main attraction ship. Yeah, don't I know it? Don't I know it? I like how Chip has his own throne. I mean, his actual throne is over here to the left of me. It's right here. This is the one that you see when I turn on his camera. But right now, he's just choosing to hang out in a chair over there to my right. Time for the chip filter. There's no chip filter. We're in the queue waiting and people are redeeming it, so I guess I can do this for now. He's currently washing his hands. Cleanliness is very important, chat. There you go. Ugh. Muck's whole house is Chip's throne. It's true. Everything from the doorknobs down or up is his. Woke up with a chest to go off today, and I've got the stream to keep myself entertained. Are you not entertained, Clarice? Probably not right now, because we're waiting in the queue. Soon, the entertainment will come soon. Mini Warclaw Pog. Yeah. We do have the Mini Warclaw. Right there. Rah! We got him as needed. I love all of those. Any of those are fine. Warclaw pet seems good in PvP, but not PvE, Sag. Cat pets are tricky in PvP because they're so fragile. Like any class that just emits damage around them, like Weavers and Guardians and stuff, will just pop cats without even trying. This is very tricky. Forest of Niflhel. For a long time, this was my favorite map. Now it's a map I greatly enjoy. Don't know if it's my favorite still, though. Their Necro is top leader. They have 2 Necros. What do you mean? Talking about, like, on the leaderboard? Core Necro? They don't have a Core Necro. They got 2 Reapers. Capricorn is the best. Old Capricorn was the best when it was underwater. This new Capricorn, it's too dry. It's all sandy. It's coarse and grainy. Monk, do you have any tips for getting Gift of Battle from World v World? There's really only one way to get it, and that's to finish the reward track. You can speed up the reward track by getting like the buff from your guild hall, using boosters. Things like that. You can, shave it from like 8 hours down to 4 hours or something like that. But, there's really no getting around that. That's the only spot in the game to get the Gift of Battle. What was that animation with the name of the map popping up when you enter the map? You're the first person to point that out today. You have a sharp eye. That is called Regions of Tyria. That is a module in Balish HUD. Exclamation Balish if you would like
Hold on to your points. Seize theirs.
Alright, we got Mirage, Reaper, Spellbreaker, Chrono versus Virtuoso, Tempest, Druid, Dragon Hunter, Chrono. How are you already here? You're so sneaky. Okay. Back up.
They took the henge.
Nice. Yo, I got hit with a lot of bursts there while I was blocking, and my team lit them up while they were focused on me, and that is what I like to see. Like, being the target of all the enemy's attacks is not that bad, as long as your enemy or your teammates are taking advantage of that situation. If they're not taking advantage of the situation, then it sucks.
The keep is yours.
Got him with a root.
Your enemy took the mine.
I got the mine. Yeah. Yeah, they got both sides. It's not great. Looks like my team is still fighting up here. That was weird. She stopped moving. I wonder if she lost connection or something there. Maybe a knock at the door. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god, I am suddenly surrounded. That's not good.
Your enemy took the mine.
Wow. That was nice. Once again, I was running for my life, and my teammates are hitting the enemy in the back. I'll take it.
The keep is yours.
Mike, definitely enjoy your content. Thanks for all you do. What are your thoughts on Dragon Response missions? Thought I'd love to get into raids. Being a husband and dad limits my time in gaming. Suggestions would be appreciated. Dragon Response missions are 5-man content, like dungeons or fractals. They don't compete with raids, which are 10-man content, just to make sure we're on the same page here. And they are fine. I would say they're not too difficult, so if you really want to do them, you can just solo them. You know, as long as you've got like a decent build, you can just go in there alone and do that. So if, like, for example, let's say you're trying to get the free infusion from the achievement, you can just go in there alone and do that. That's how I did it. It's slower, sure, but you can do it. But I would say if they took DRMs and put them in the fractal finder, they'd be more popular, but the fact that it's like, you know, at the other end of the planet, it's kind of a pain to reach them. You know, a lot of people aren't doing it just because it's like, it's too out of the way. We tickle beamed that chrono to death. Y'all okay up here? Yeah, they're fine. Where am I needed? Home node is under attack, but I'm much farther from home node.
The keep is yours. The chieftain has returned.
Healing Spring, so I just got the revive on my teammate. Now I'm getting the conditions off of them.
Svanir's return.
Healing them up as best as I can. The chrono... Dude, this is such an old bug. When a chrono shatters and like many of the shatters just remain there for a while and it just like pollutes the screen. That is such an old bug. It doesn't happen every time, but it's really annoying when it does.
You've seized the henge. You've taken the mine.
Oh, nice. I got the spring down, then he feared us, and spring cured the fear. Mesmer just tried to burst me. I dodged it.
The keep is yours.
Yo, me and this other person here are killing a lot of them. Like, as long as we're holding this node, we're getting the points.
The keep's been lost.
Hey, Mike, what are the benefits of from doing rifts? The primary one is the currencies you get from rifts are used to craft, obsidian legendary armor, which is the obsidian, it is the legendary armor you can obtain from open world PvE. It takes, a lot of time, but it's very easy. Like, a solo player could chip away at that project on their own time whenever they wish. Faster with the group, but not required. Doesn't require the group. And as with most activities, you also get some, some currency, but yeah. The primary thing is the Legi mats.
You've seized the henge.
I do not want to hold this solo. It was fun 2v2ing with the other person, but I don't believe I am the person to hold it solo. Wow, that hurt. Nerf Mesmers! Got her. So because we just killed one of them, they're gonna respawn and go for their home node in a minute. So I'm gonna head back this way to try to stall them. And start with the shark. He's like, no. Not great awareness. I feel like he should have at least tried for this. No? Really? I'm shocked. 2 of them respawned and ran past me and were just like, no, we're going for mid. Search and rescue. Got him. Ah, unfortunate. We couldn't stop their revive.
You've taken the mine.
But I think the person went AFK when they thought they were dead. And although they got the revive, they didn't do anything when they got it. Oh, they're up again. They're up again. I'm reviving myself. Let's see if I get it off. No, it was really close though. Alright, I'm just stalling for time because I'm on the point. They can't cap the point while I'm here. Okay. This lady here, Anastasia, there's been like... She's distracted right now. There's been so many times where we've caught her just standing there. Like, her cat is attacking her IRL right now or something. I don't know. Just finishing the... Okay, they've got the cap.
You've taken the mine.
Alright, slash map, GG.
Your team is victorious.
That was a good game. It was close.
Been lost.
It was close. I did an average amount of damage, and that was 260,000. Average healing, no, above average healing. Who taught me on healing? Our Chrono taught me on healing? Wow. Top kills, 2 revives. There was a lot more deaths on our team happening at our home node throughout the game, but I was almost always at either mid or far. And I was holding the enemy off there. I was doing my thing, but my revives would have been higher if I had been at the home node because they were dying there a lot. Should I refund that? No. There was, people were there, there was one player that was occasionally taking like 3-second breaks, but I would just do it normally. Okay, so build. Okay. Hi. Is it bedtime?
Yes.
All right, good timing. Chat, I need to tell the boy good night. I will be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. He's telling the cat goodnight now. Okay. Okay, dokie. So we're in gold 3 now. Oh no. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. Spine Gazer's okay. I was wondering if I wanted to, Good night. I was wondering if I wish to change that for anything else. I want to test something. Number of targets 5. Is that anything in 900 range? Hold on. This is the move that does Boon Corrupt? Yeah, okay, so that's pretty powerful. So that does... corrupts 2 boons on 5 targets in 900 range. But it is a projectile, so there's a million mechanics that will avoid that. Dodge, block projectile, reflect projectile, anything like that. But probably still worth keeping. With Beast Mastery, it's only a 16-second cooldown. Do you play only Asura? It's my favorite race in the game to play. I've gotten characters of every race up to level, but all my main characters are Asura. Most people that watch my videos, they're used to my character looking like this. So I've got a Asura character for every class that looks like this. The hat and everything. While we're waiting on the queue. Oh no, the queue popped! Ah! Chip's making the chair spin. He's ramming his head in my hand so hard. Can I do something with old no-glyph tools when I got the new tentacle ones? If you ever play any other characters, I would move them over to them. But if you only play like one character ever and you got 2 sets of tools, not really. If you get 2 sets of glyphs and you only play one character, you could put the spare glyph in your home instance box and install it in the box, which I just realized I still haven't farmed today since the server reset. Enjoying Ranger Spears in the new PvP mode? Oh, no. I spent like a day and a half trying to make it work, Windshark. I couldn't. I could not. Like, they're okay. Like, it didn't feel like it was trash or anything, but it didn't feel great either, you know? It was just kind of mid. So I ended up going, like, if I use the spear, because the spear for a ranger is ranged or melee. If I use it with a longbow, so I'm using the spear as a melee thing, then it's like I don't have the block of a greatsword, and it has less mobility than a greatsword, and it has less damage than a greatsword. But it has an invis button. So, okay, what if I use it with greatsword? So greatsword's the melee skill and spear's the range skill. Well, it's less range than a longbow, it's less damage than a longbow, it has less CC than a longbow,
The match starts soon.
and they both have an invis skill, but it has a net. So it's weird, you know? It's freaking weird. Hi. I'm getting slapped. Apparently I wasn't supposed to stop petting him. Hi. There's 10k on win, I believe in you. Don't let us down. Okay.
Hold on to your points.
All right, let's see what we got.
Theirs.
Enemy team, Scrapper, Scourge, Mirage, Spellbreaker, Chronomancer. My team is Druid, Scrapper, Mirage, Virtuoso, Dragon Hunter.
You've yielded the pier. The plaza is yours.
Oh, Chip, not now! Ah, dang it. I tried to interrupt this guy, but he had stability. I give that kill to Chip, not to the enemy team, because he ganked me IRL.
You've secured the pier.
I got hit with the stun bullet.
I am readying my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor. You've yielded the pier.
Dude, there's so many freaking targets out there. Alright.
My arena awaits.
Fighting double
Prove your
Mesmer in
worth and
PvP
gain
is so
my
dumb.
favor.
Just like 30 targets at all times. Gonna have to try and out-rotate them. Bacon time? It's bacon time. Come on, leave combat. There we go. Alright.
You've secured the pier.
Nice. I got a CC on that guy. I wonder if this is a pre-made. These guys are covering each other really well.
The plaza is yours.
But we do have sides, so...
I am readying my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor.
That was a lot of damage considering I was blocking. The only reason they're keeping up with us in score is because people keep running in and dying, which is counteracting the fact that we have more nodes than they do.
My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain my favor.
Cell Stomp, Necro can't do anything about it.
The plaza is
Healing
yours.
Spring on the point for teammates. Wow, what was that? That was the Lich, that's what it was. Oh, that was close, that was so close. That guy failed to stop me twice and I almost got the revive. Slash team, they are winning every team fight. Don't commit to those. Out-rotate them.
My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain my favor.
Don't. They're not listening. I said rotate. That means move. God. Search and rescue did not work in time. That was basically game lag. I was like, come on, come on, come on. And then the pet teleported, but it was too late. Like, get out of there. Stop trying to fight in there.
You've secured the pier. You've lost the market. I am readying my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor.
Okay, got the revive. We got a kill. No, we did not get a kill. They got moved. Okay. Okay. This is actually looking like we might get a couple of kills here in a team battle, which is a surprise. Target marker on that one.
My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain my favor. The plaza is lost.
I think that's the first time in this game that we actually won a team battle. Lost the shark during that fight. He'll be back in
You've taken the
Tim.
market.
Water wall to mess with the Lich projectiles. You are terrifying with your team, not on your own.
You've lost the market.
Support Scourge by itself is not going to 1v5 a group of enemies.
I am readying my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor. You've yielded the pier. You've taken the market. My arena awaits. Prove your worth and gain my favor.
Got the stomp. Dude, I don't even know what just hit me. I just took a lot of damage.
Pier.
You stay on the point. I feel like I have to stay middle because we need the income from this. Okay, there's like, I think 4 of them are mid now, so now we have to take sides.
I am readying my arena. Come, mortals, and contend for my favor. You've lost the market.
Holy crap, that guy was evading slash blocking for such a long period of time. He held that node for so long while basically he could not be targeted. Slash map GG. Oh, man. That was a game, for sure. That was a game. So I did 240,000 damage as one of the supports, and that was almost half of the average, which means the average damage done in that match was over 400,000. Yeah, the big problem there was they proved to us early on that they were winning almost every team fight. By the way, they had 2 small pre-mates. They were winning almost every team fight, and I asked the team, I was like, stop fighting them when they're all together and just try to rotate, and a couple of people were doing that, but not everyone was. So, it was a nice try. They were also very responsive to when I would try to revive, but like they were using, I think, the res bubble for the Mesmer, they were using blood magic on the Scourge and function gyros on the Scrapper, and they were trying to revive each other a lot. A whole lot. It was a good match, though. Look, thanks for the videos. I'm a lot closer to getting permanent sky scale on my account. You're very welcome, Bjorn. Let's see. That's a build. Prepare. And beep, 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 beep. Okay. Mug, got the new Janthia reward try for PvP or World v World. Yeah, I think I'm using that one right now. Yeah. I'll just do it infinitely. Yeah, I'm on the Janthir track right now, so I'm getting the random skins and stuff from Janthir. Mm-hmm. Hi, guys. Hi, Barry. How you doing? Just wondering if there's anything else here that would be good, but I think I've got the best options from what I know right now. New meta isn't so bad, peeps doing it stable. Yeah, it was bugged on like day 1 and half of day 2 or something. But ever since they fixed that bug, it's been fine. And the fact that it doesn't have a pre-event and you can just kind of like dive straight into the action, I think is pretty cool. Those skins can't be got in any way in PvE currently. Which skins? Huh? Urson? Is this what you mean? The Urson skins? The ones from the last chest. Woad armor. Oh, I don't know if I've seen those yet. Hi, I'm a new player and wonder if I should play yours too on Steam or their own platform. Hello, Constantino. You will land on the same servers. It doesn't matter as far as in-game goes. The only thing that matters is, like, let me give you an example. If you've got a bunch of cash in your Steam wallet and you want to use that to buy the Guild Wars 2 expansions, you would need to you would need to play it on Steam. If you don't have a situation like that, you could use the standalone launcher. Here within my community, the only time it matters is like occasionally ArenaNet will give away like codes and vouchers and stuff like that. Often when I receive stuff to give away on stream, they are not usable on Steam. It's like recently, like this, in the last week, I've given out like 8 copies of the Janthier Wilds expansion, and all of them were codes that were for the standalone launcher, not for the Steam launcher. So if you like to enter into giveaways and stuff like that, you may want to get the standalone launcher, but if neither of those apply to you, then use whatever feels easier to you. What are those eye-like icons you have on the buff bar? Those are related to an achievement that is kind of annoying. When you start the achievement, whether you mean to or not, it tracks it down here. So like this says I have 65 stacks of this, and it goes to 250. So it will be there until I finish that achievement, because the way they coded it is it tracks it down here. So it just clutters up the buff bar, honestly. I'm almost tempted to go finish it just to get rid of them. Obsidian armor. Yeah, it's the suffused obsidian armor. Muck, is the warning from Gar Leadclaw a new thing that's been added to the Wizard's Tower Exchange? Huh? Wizard's Tower Exchange? Warning from Gar? There's a lot of tabs on this thing. Hang on. Explains the bulk exchange services for Hero's Choice Chest, which loses guaranteed items inside the Hero's Choice Chest, but will be able to easily get a chosen item in large quantities, saving time over manually opening each Hero's Choice Chest. Huh. Easily get a chosen item in large quantities. Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen this. So if you got like a whole stack of Hero's Choice chests and you just want like amalgamated stones or something, you could use this just to get the amalgamated stones, I guess? That's interesting. Players have been asking for a while for a way to open those en masse. So I guess that's something. Yeah, I did not know about that. Well, is it true that upgrading to Deluxe after buying the regular version of Janthier Wilds enables one to get 6 glyphs? Reddit is confusing me right now. So, Highbreaker, what it was... The answer is maybe, and I'll explain that. If you pre-order the expansion, you got the tentacle tools, the Eldritch tools. However, they didn't have glyphs on them. Later, they're like, you know what? We regret not having glyphs on these. We should have put glyphs on these. So anyone who already got them, you can do this thing in game, and you'll get glyphs. But if you ordered it after the launch of Janthier, you will get it with glyphs, and you don't need to do the thing. However, some people have somehow gotten the best of both worlds, and they were able to do the thing, get the glyphs, and they got the glyphs from purchasing it, so they ended up with 2 sets. So that is clearly not intended, but a few people got bugged in a way that was advantageous for them. So I do not know what is required to try to force that to happen, or if you even can force that to happen, but that's the situation. What class would you say is good in all content? Open world, instance, PvE, and World v World? Well, you didn't mention PvP there. However, any of them. It just really what matters is, are you interested in playing the builds? For example, if Thief has builds in every game mode where it's good, but maybe the Thief builds that are good in World v World you don't enjoy, right? So what matters is, do you enjoy that class in all game modes, you know? Like, I enjoy playing my Ranger in PvE. I also enjoy playing it in PvP, but it plays completely differently. Like, my favorite PvP build is completely different from my favorite PvE build. So it just depends on what you like, truly. My wife returned to yours 2 today and purchased the X-Packs through the referral link on Mukluk Labs. Thank you, Bob Soji. That is a huge help. I thank you for that. Sadly, it works till X-Upgrade gives you 3 glyphs in the mail, and the tools can be traded. So they basically got 2 of the price of when they hit the jackpot. So if that's the case, then, you know, get it while it's hot. They'll probably fix that when they can. Based on your tests, what would you say is the most versatile class? The answer used to be Guardian. Then it was Guardian or Engineer. Now it's almost anything. Like, let me give you an example. A Guardian can become a Willbender and be a DPS, or a DPS that provides Alacrity, or a Firebrand that provides quickness and does damage, or a Firebrand that provides quickness and does healing, or a Dragon Hunter that does damage in PvE. And each of those have multiple builds based on if you want to be power Condi or use various weapon types, right? Almost every class at this point in time has a build that can provide quickness, a build that can provide Alacrity, a build that can heal, a build that does pure damage, and builds that are hybrids. Almost every single one of them, right? Like, take your pick. For Necromancer, the Harbinger can provide quickness, the Scourge can provide Alacrity, the Scourge can do a healing roll, and the Reaper is Unga Bunga DPS, and any of them can do Unga Bunga DPS. Truly, and I mean this is not a cop-out answer, any of them can. Okay. Let's see what we got.
The match starts soon.
Let's see. Tempest Virtuoso, Spellbreaker, Druid, Dragon Hunter versus Mirage, Daredevil,
Hold on to
Revenant,
your
Willbender,
points. Seize
Spellbreaker.
theirs.
What's the leaf thing on the buff bar? It is a tracker for an achievement that they chose to use the buff bar to track it. Water wall to block projectiles. Unfortunately, most of the damage they just hit me with was, not...
Your enemy seized the altar.
Okay, this person is all over me right now. Dude, these are clones? Oh my god.
Your enemy has the temple
Search and
now.
rescue. Got the revive. Oh, wow. This person just popped that guy. Like, he didn't even get to play downstate. That was crazy damage.
You've captured the altar. You control the gate.
AoE days. Shark. Got him. Okay, they're going for that. Where's my shark? There he is. Dazed him.
Your enemy seized the altar.
Brutes. Shark. the point. I'm not tanky enough to stay on the point long term.
Now.
I was just trying to hold it for a few seconds. Oh, and there goes half my health. Wow. Yeah, nom. 4 people. They probably put a target marker on me, just ran me over. Stability road. No way I can interrupt the guy stomping me. There's a llama dancing on a disco floor on my head. Mug better win this one, no pressure. Oh, you know, I haven't been trying all night, but just for you, I'll try on this one.
Your enemy has the gate. You've captured the altar. You've got the temple.
Was that snap pull?
Stillness has appeared.
Oh, stillness. Okay, got it. I needed to do 8 damage to him to interrupt him from trying to get it. Oh no. Okay. Got the oh god, this guy has a very old bug going right now. The warrior is going to look like he's full countering for the rest of the match, which is extremely difficult to then actually gauge when he's doing it for real.
Your enemy has the temple now. You've captured the altar.
Focusing on
your
that
enemy
thief.
has the gate.
Blocking. Enraged warrior on me right now. Alright, he backed off. Try to daze that guy. Didn't work. Oh. Shoot, I didn't expect him to go down there. Stealth my teammate. Oh, what? I'm actually confused there. A stealth teammate cannot be stomped by an enemy. So I don't know how he got that off, unless the teammate broke the stealth that was on him instantaneously, which is a possibility. There's no way he would have known I was doing that.
You control the gate. Your enemy sees the altar.
Dude, go. No! Oh my god, my block was still on cooldown for 9 seconds. Dude, this freaking glitch. I'm using lick wounds, they haven't noticed yet. Search and rescue.
Tranquility has appeared. You've got the temple.
Invisibility for 3 seconds, trying to do a huge juke here. Now, this captures every node on the map. That is the mother of all jukes if they did not see me dive down here.
You have all 3 points. Hold them at all costs.
My god, this hurts. The pain is real. This is the only node that we still own. Again. Oh my god, the full counter bug.
Your enemy has the temple now.
I cannot fight. The warrior alone is pretty scary. And right now he's with one of his teammates. I definitely cannot fight both of them. So I was not going to push on to this node without help. Okay, we got him. Just staying here to cap. I just saw a shimmer there. The mesmer is still running around. Okay. Well, there's 3 of it. We can't have 3 people focused on chasing that mesmer. I'm gonna go help over here. Dodged most of that burst of his. Ow. Okay, we got the point decapped. They're not getting income from it. I can keep zapping from right here and cap it at the same time. Okay, they got him.
Stillness has appeared.
Here.
Uh-oh.
2 down, 98 to go.
You control the gate.
Okay, no one's there. Who's that? Broken Angel. Thank you, buddy. 2 down, 24 months. We're
Your
at 2
enemy
years
has the
down?
temple now.
98 years to go? I'll see what I can do. I'm gonna get interrupted. Oh no, my teammate fell. That's not good. That's not good. I need help over here. Like a snail, come to the objective. Please, for the love of God.
Your enemy seized the altar.
I can't do it anymore. I gotta back up. I gotta back up. I hope someone's on their way. Okay, I just left combat. I'm coming back.
Your enemy has the temple now.
Live for the stars plus search and rescue. I stealthed this guy. Nope. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. God dang, we need people at the objective.
You've captured the altar.
Who is that? Sinir! Thank you! Welcome! I'm currently screaming Nerf Revenants. Hello!
You've got the temple. Your enemy has the gate. Your team is
Oh my god, we
victorious.
won. Holy cow, dude, I was fighting on stillness for minutes against people that any one of them could 1v1 me, but I was just dancing around trying to stall for time.
Tranquility has
Holy
appeared.
crap. I dedicate that win to the raid from Sin. Thank you, Sin. Above average damage, top healing, top revives. 100% of the team's revives. We had 1/4 of the average deaths of my teammates. That was a close game. That was good. Dude, this new Spear Staff Warrior. Was it Spear Staff Spellbreaker? The SSS. Scary. They got a lot of healing, a lot of sustain, a lot of mobility, and if you are immobilized or stunned for a second and they swap to Spear into the Spear Marshal skill, they got a lot of damage too. It's very painful. Okay. Bing, 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 bang, 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 bang. Just showing the build for all the people that ask in the VOD what it was. That's it. Oh, boy. Easy points. Easy points. Can't quite make out your Spine Gazer's name. Chat named it. It is, Spudluck. Got Spudluck, because he looks like a potato. And Tony Shark. Yep, 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 yep. The Spellbreakers just on their own are very scary with dude, chat, hot take, I think full counter needs a 30 or 60 second cooldown. This 12-second cooldown on a skill that makes them basically immortal and then does an unblockable CC and hit to 5 nearby enemies? Are you kidding me? That's like every 4th attack. They go invulnerable and do an unblockable hit to everything around them that CCs. Like, are you freaking joking? That is insane. That is so busted. It's all Spellbreaker has. That's the whole class. Okay, dude, okay, Druid. The whole class is Astral Form. It's basically got a 30-second cooldown because we have to wait on Druid Fluid the whole time. If that's the whole class, give everybody a 12-second cooldown on their class mechanics. I'm saying put you jerks on an equal playing field to everybody else. Reaper doesn't go into Reaper Shroud every 12 goddamn seconds. We're saying don't take the one thing. Look, if I were a warrior main, I would absolutely play Spellbreaker, right? I've got guides where I tried Spellbreaker, and I tried Berserker, and I tried Bladesworn, and Spellbreaker is absolutely the most fun, because it's overpowered. And it's fun being strong. I get it. Lore Rat says, hi, Muck. I stopped playing Guild Wars after being let down with Soto. Is Janthier worth returning to? I have a review video of Janthier that's being edited. It's going to come out probably in the next week. The short answer was, look, if you're putting it on a scale of 1 to 10, and 10 is like perfection, right? Like you should not give 10 out often. I give Janthier an 8.5. I think it is very solid. I am satisfied with my purchase and the time I put into it. I think the story is good. I think the environment's good. The music is a banger. It's amazing. The spears have done a good job of, changing the meta in all game modes. Right now, some things are underpowered, some things are overpowered. We need another patch now that we've gotten to try them out. The new masteries and stuff are good. The homesteads are great. Overall, I'm happy with it. I am happy with it. I'm hoping that they maintain the same level of polish that they had at launch on the 3-month, 6-month, and 9-month updates. If you take Spellbreaker, you have to fix the rest of Warrior. I don't care about the rest of Warrior. Didn't expect Sin to enter streams so soon. I was wondering why I had 2 Muck streams active. Lol. As someone who also dislikes Soto, I'd say yes, but I also have to know about what you dislike about Soto. Now, to be fair, like, for example, Soto had strike missions. The equivalent of that in Janthier is going to be the new Raid Wing. That's not out yet. So, I can't do a review on the new Raid Wing because we don't have it yet. Mark, what expansion would be close to 10 in your opinion? Like almost near perfection. Again, if we're saying 10 is perfection, I don't know. Heart of Thorn. Okay, first of all, I was not an active player when Heart of Thorns came out. But as someone who came in later and then played all of Heart of Thorns, and I did, you know, it's open world, it's metas, it's raids, the elite specs that came with it, the music, the story. I think Heart of Thorns was amazing overall. I would say that was like 9 or 9.5. The biggest negative thing I can think of for Heart of Thorns was it was probably overtuned. Like, how many of you guys walked into Heart of Thorns on a character and then just got absolutely trucked, right? Like, it was probably overtuned in the open world. I think that's the biggest negative thing that jumps to mind when I think about that expansion. Path of Fire was pretty good. I personally got bored looking at a desert. I thought the absolute labyrinth that was Heart of Thorns was pretty sweet. I just freaking said, dude, I was turning into Anakin out there in Path of Fire, like, sand! It's everywhere! Like, yo, I was starting to get mad staring at sand all the time. I get it, it was a desert, it's supposed to be covered in sand, but I was sick of looking at it. Like, everything was freaking sand. So, but in terms of storytelling, Path of Fire, Living World Season 4, I'm actually going to give that a 10. Living World Season 4, there were 3 times in it. The assault on Joko's Keep, the conclusion of the Joko arc, and the creation of Dragon's Fall. Those 3 moments sent chills down my spine and made like the hair on the back of my neck stand up. The storytelling in those moments was like, oh my god! Like, it was so good, right? Like, it, for me, that was the absolute pinnacle of the Guild Wars 2 storytelling so far across the entire franchise. That was the peak. That was like the top thing. Krauk falling down give me Balrog vibes. Oh, yeah, dude, absolutely. When you basically... Dude, you chase him through, what is it, Grinth's Realm? And then, what was the other one? You basically chase him through heaven and hell. And then, like, the Balthazar's, the Fire Realm, and, like, Grinth's Realm, and then, like, another, and you're blasting through all these different dimensions trying to chase him, and I'm just like, holy shit. And then, like, you break through all of them. Dude, it was so insane. Can you show your build? I'm not recommending it, but sure. This is the weird way I've been playing. There's the build. If I go too fast, do a Twitch clip. There's the pets. Avatar, Wayfinder, Divinity, Escape, Intelligence, Escape, Energy. Can someone explain to me why Patha is king and not queen? And also, why doesn't Eparch turn into a giant spider during the main story? Because during the Neos arc, they could have done a better job of storytelling, honestly. Like, the whole war only ever showing, like, you know, you fighting 3 to 5 people at a time was kind of silly. Did you complete many of the jumping puzzles? In the game? Yes. In Janthere? I think I've done 2 or 3. The one where you're, like, trying to reach beehives, and the one that's, like, in a hidden cave with giant bees and you're in a beehive. I've done those 2. Or Ritlock going oops. Yeah, Ritlock going oops is basically Path of Fire. Braham going oops is basically Icebrood Saga. Okay, what do we got? Druid, Harbinger, Virtuoso, Guardian, Catalyst versus Scourge, Druid, Dragon Hunter, Daredevil, Scourge. Wait, is that Devil Scourge? Oh my god, they're gonna have so much blood money.
An enemy ship is pulling into the harbor. It's the Capricorn.
Projectile wall, because I'm getting hit by this person a lot.
The bazaar is yours.
Oh no. Glyph of the Stars. Got him. Alright, saved my teammate. Unfortunately, they are getting absolutely... Okay, they're done. I I burned everything to save them, and then 2 more went down. What?
Your enemy took the archway. The dock's been
okay.
captured.
Oh, this sucks, dude. There's enemies at every single point on the map right
Taken
now.
the bazaar from you.
Nice. +1 successful. +1 successful. Alright. Trusting my teammate to clean those 2 up. They can kill them or drag it out as much as they want. My teammate over there is ranked higher than I am in PvP, so I'm sure they'll be just fine. This is a 2v3 in the enemy's favor. I don't like it.
Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded. The bazaar is yours.
Damn it. Dude, he's evading while attacking me. Okay.
Your enemy took the archway. Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire.
Dude, this Catalyst is just a raid boss. He has like all these boons, he's invulnerable, and he's attacking while he's evading, and we can't hurt him.
You've lost the dock.
Oh look, it's the only member of the enemy team I haven't fought in the last 2 seconds. Wonderful. Glyph of the Stars.
Red team, ring the bell. Fire all cannons.
Dude, I can't even see this. Search and rescue. Awesome.
You've taken the archway. They've taken the bazaar from
Let's see.
you. You've lost the dock.
How are you going stealth? Celestial Shadow. It's a druid trait. When you leave astral form, you can go stealth for 3 seconds, and it affects anyone around you too. Dude, no one on our team has gotten the Catalyst below like 90% health. He has got almost every boon in the game on him at all times. And he's evading, so I've not been able to corrupt his boons either. Is this ranked? Yeah, it's ranked. Gold 3.
The bazaar is yours. Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire. Your enemy
Butt
took
kicks
the
here.
archway.
Fortunately, he just decapped, which was all he wanted. Oh my god, the damage. Dude, didn't even get him down to 100. Counterplay? I mean, I honestly don't know what to do about this. Catalyst and Weaver are extremely difficult classes to play, which is why most of them suck. But the ones that are, like, the skill ceiling is higher than other classes. So if you can play them well, like, you're God mode and no one can do anything about it. And he's good. He's honestly good. And I don't know that I could do, that I don't know that our team can do anything about it.
Red team, ring the bell. Fire all cannons. You've lost the dock.
Oh, great. Can anyone explain something about
You've taken
computers
the
for me
archway.
streaming on Discord? Are you asking us to watch your Discord stream? Because no. If you're asking a question about that, maybe. What's the best Mesmer build to clear fractals and raids? They all work. I would say Virtuoso and Chrono are currently more popular than Mirage, but you can get away with any of them.
Be ready to give the signal and return fire once the cannons are loaded.
Lift of the stars, revive my teammate.
Cannons loaded. Ring the bell to signal them to fire.
GG. Yeah, they did not have any bad players, but the Catalyst was the problem. None of us had an answer for the Catalyst unless it was like 3v1 or 4v1. Like, just having to invest that much. And it wasn't like he was just a bunker. You know, like, if it's an unkillable bunker, you could just be like, okay, ignore that guy and go to the other 2 points. And then if he goes here, you go to the other 2 points. And if he goes here, you go to the other 2 points. And you can just avoid that guy and 5v4 his teammates if it's just an unkillable bunker. This guy was an unkillable assassin. Like, none of us could hurt him, and he was zooming around the map killing everybody. So, I have not seen that build, or at least anyone play it like that, and I'm glad I haven't seen it more often. Do you play all classes? I do not. Okay. I dabble in all the classes for purposes of like trying to maintain an understanding of all of them and make guides and stuff, but I main like 3 classes. I play Ranger the most, and then second to that is Necro and Engineer. What would you say is your favorite and what's your least favorite? Ranger's my favorite. Least favorite? It's tough to say. It's like, okay, I can't stand playing Weaver. Weaver is a type of Elementalist. Tempest, I enjoy. Tempest is also a type of Elementalist, right? So there are specializations that I don't enjoy and that I do enjoy, but I'm not just going to say, like, I hate Ellie's, because I like playing Tempest, you know? Support Warrior is quite fun. DPS Warrior, I hate playing. I don't enjoy it. So it depends on the build more. I think it depends on the build more than the base class. Oh, and really quickly, just beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Okay. Hello, I'm super new to the game. I wanted to play a healer spec character, but I was overwhelmed with the amount of things you can be in this game. I currently have a 30 Guardian and a 30 Ranger. Hello, Trilliffy. Welcome. There wasn't really a question in there. If you have a question, I am open to answer it. If you were just telling us your story, that's cool too. Anybody familiar with alternatives to the fast farming website? It requires subscription for data about recent expansions. Huh? I'm looking at it. Hang on. Oh, interesting. Data and information about content related to End of Dragons, Soto, and Janthier Wilds expansions will become accessible to Patreon supporters. Without this change, I simply do not have the means to keep this project going. Thanks for your understanding. Signed, Cornix. Huh. I mean, I can't really blame them? Like, assuming that's true, like, I understand it. That sucks, because I'm not currently a patron of theirs. That's a bummer, but I get it. It's a fan website. It's a guy that's basically doing all of the stuff on there on his own time, and also the web hosting. Like my website, the web hosting plus the domain is a couple $100 a year, and my website doesn't run any ads, so I run it at a loss. The way I justify it is these wonderful people, these are my patrons, and I basically just tell myself, okay, as long as I have enough patrons to, my arm is so long, as long as I have enough patrons, I will keep running the website. So right now, you guys have nothing to worry about. But my website, would like to get to the point raid guides and stuff like that, it loses money because I don't have any ads on it. So it literally is just a drain on my bank account. So I get it. It sucks, but I get it. That's the wrong button. One sec. There we go. Do you happen to have an ad about said website? Yes, I do, but I don't want to wrestle with editing that right now. How costly is your website? Like I just said, the cost of the hosting plus the domain is a couple $100 total a year. You know, nothing crazy, but that's what it is. Why do you have to edit out your own ad? When I created the ad, the music was like free to use. Now, either A, the guy who made it changed his mind, or B, someone else used the music, made something that sounds extremely similar to the bass line, and now they're claiming the original, which is sadly a disgusting practice that is all too common over on the YouTube side of things. So now, anytime I play the ad, afterwards, we, meaning me or my wife, need to go back into the VOD on the YouTube side and cut it out. Otherwise, this mysterious stranger claims my income for that stream related to ad revenue. But, yeah. There's gameplay of Titan Quest 2. Have you seen it, or too busy with Janthier? I have not seen it. I have not. I enjoy Titan Quest and Grim Dawn, which I think was made by the same people. Grim Dawn was actually the biggest game I ever streamed before I started trying to stream Guild Wars 2. I have I have a few hundred hours of Grim Dawn footage on my YouTube channel. Like, if you go back far enough. YouTube content ID abuse is insane. Yeah. Yep. I get why it's necessary, but yeah, it's a bummer sometimes. How's tonight's games going? Overall good. We've had some good games, we've had some bad ones. See, wins and losses.
The match starts soon.
Mm-hmm. That's weird. It looked like they maybe she just connected late. Okay. Spellbreaker, Scrapper, Reaper, Harbinger versus Scrapper, Guardian, Druid, Mirage, Dragon Hunter. So they have
Hold
double
on to your
function
points.
gyros to
Seize
try to
theirs.
resurrect each other. We need to be wary of that. Two enemies going toward our home node? Our home node might need help.
You've lost Lion. You've captured Dragon.
Okay.
You've captured the field.
That mark of blood, though. I'm the only
You've
guy alive
lost
on my
Dragon.
team. I'm in danger.
You've lost Lion. You've lost the field.
Muck carry, Muck run. I could. I'm gonna save that last stun break. I'm under no pressure, so I'm not gonna burn it yet. Ah, shoot. Ah, crap. Team? Right next to you getting murdered.
The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power. You've captured Lion.
Dang, if I had finished that cast, it would have saved me, but died in the middle of it.
You've lost Dragon. The artifacts have reached maximum power. Blue team has obtained an artifact. Blue team has a...
Wasting her time a bit, just kept making her come back. It absolutely is YouTube's fault. Well, it kind of... So the alternative to the YouTube copyright system is to let courts arbitrate it. Which means, like, you're like, hey, this guy's being bad, and then you might have to wait, like, 6 months while courts maybe take a look at it before they come back and then maybe do something about it. With the system as it is now, you can get someone to handle it instantly, but... So, you know, you don't have someone stealing from you, but the problem is that it can be abused. Dude, I'm getting rocked by this guy right in the middle of my team. And dead. Spellbreaker. Arcing Slice, 16,000 damage. Nerf Warriors.
You've lost the field.
Ah, awesome. Okay. They caught me in a movement skill, and I couldn't even use my block. Not that I don't think that was going to help me there.
You've lost the field. You've captured Dragon. The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power. The artifacts have reached maximum power.
I'm just getting interrupted constantly. Like half my button inputs just aren't working.
Blue team has obtained an artifact. Blue team has obtained an artifact.
God, dude, I was doing okay. I needed 1 second to get a glyph off, and then the warrior just spun through me, and it just killed me. And then he killed that guy. So all of them are scary, but the warrior is just two-shotting everybody. Oh, man. Let's see. What happened? Muck got copy striked? Oh, freaking every day.
You've lost Lion.
Waiting for that to wear off. I was explaining why I don't play certain things on stream anymore. And there we go. Warrior caught me for 1 second. I used 2 stun breaks, and then he stunned me a third time and took me from full to dead in 1 stun. Hey, Puddin', how you doing? What's up, Black? I'm waiting for some respawns. And this scrapper has just been like basically camping spawn most of the game.
You've lost Dragon. The Colosseum's artifacts are accruing power. You've lost Lion. You've captured the field. The artifacts have reached maximum power.
Interrupted my heal.
You've lost Lion.
Walking. Interrupted my movement skill. Alright. That was one of those games that just removes all the fun out of Guild Wars 2. I had 5 deaths, and that was below the average for my team. So chat, look at this. The blue line, every skull is one of my team's deaths. The red line, every skull was one of the enemy team's deaths. Check out that matchmaking. I think they had 1 death, maybe 2, and we had between 30 and 40. Are you much of a TFT guy or not your cup of tea? TFT? What is that? Team Fortress Tactics? If that's what you're talking about, I've never played it. Alright. I could tell I'm getting salty. I'm gonna take a break from this game mode. Snail, just FYI. Teamfight Tactics? Yeah, I have never played Teamfight Tactics. Soto is required for Janthia Wild Story due to it requiring you to use Heart Obscure. I think on the one moment where, the brief moment where you use the Heart of Obscure, if you can't use it, like, just in the story, you can join a group and have someone else use it. Because it's in open world. Bro's inventory is stacked? No, dude, my inventory has so much room. Look at that. There's enough room in here for your opinion. Maybe 2 of them. Probably not. I get that a lot, though. Let's see. Oh, let's go to... I know what I want to do. Hang on, I go to the Wizard Tower for a second. I played it when it first came out and thought it was annoying and dumb. Now played last month and it's so much fun. I understand it. The new set's very sick. Got a question. What are the empowered beehives? I've seen them, and I know there's a mastery related to them, but I haven't done anything with them yet, so I can't really say anything beyond that. Is it possible to play controller with a guardian? I know you can play Guild Wars 2 on Steam Deck, so probably, but I've never done it, so I can't give you any tips on that. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, hold on. What's going on? Wait, hold on. Sorry, I just got a really weird whisper from somebody. Okay. PvP flame. No, I just got a whisper from someone that said, fine, don't say hi to me. And I was just like, who the muck are you? Like, and then I'm scrolling up frantically to see if somebody said hi to me, and I don't see it. So I don't know if they said it like as I was zoning out of a zone or something. I have no idea. So I'm just like, question mark? I don't know. Apparently it's an X, I don't remember. Hi, at Mukluk. Hi, Stinger. Collect resources. Oh, look at that. Best feature, new expansion. My map was looking weird there for a second. Salvage pile didn't auto-collect. Check on the others. Beehives are like adrenal mushrooms. Then I award that most boring mastery. I didn't say there was anything wrong with being new to TFT. Wait, what? I didn't say that? I was saying I'm still learning the mechanics and when to level versus reroll for carries, so get better though. I'm thinking of coming back to this game. What's up, Gabes? Oh, we'd love to have you. If you've got any questions or anything, let me know. Not Umuk talking to cool ENG. Okay. I think you were replying to him and he replied to me or something, so I keep seeing the messages highlighted for me. In comparison to League, it's a breath of fresh air. Well, my plan for tomorrow, so tomorrow morning stream, I'm gonna be continuing the Warhammer game that we were playing before Janther came out, where I was playing the Rats, the Skaven. Tomorrow evening is Mutiny Monday, which is we're going to play the Riftbreaker with chat integration, so people in chat can type things and mess with me while I'm playing. Tomorrow after Mutiny Monday, I picked up this today. And I have been hearing very good things about this, and I am looking forward to trying it out for myself and returning to Monkey and seeing if it is as good as everybody is saying it is. Now that's the plans for tomorrow. Trying to run Black Myth Wukong as well. Trying to run? Was Skaven picked by chat? Yeah, I've been doing so many campaigns that people have gifted me, and I've got many more to do. Shugo gifted me the Rats. He wanted to see me play the Rats. And honestly, there's like 6 different rat factions, and I thought 3 of them looked fun. So we ended up playing the mutant ones, the ones that are just like, oh, hey, let's drink this radioactive goo and see what happens. Oh, I've got extra arms now. You know, those guys. I gifted my high elves. Yeah, dude, high elves, the, what is it? The dwarves of invention with, like, airplanes and stuff. The vampire coast. We have a to-do list. In no particular order, but we got it. I still haven't tried Korn, you know, Blood for the Blood God. Haven't played him yet. I follow a co-streamer for a League of Legends esports and played this Wukong game. The joke of this community is that he's old and ancient. The guy just turned 34 and he's cracked in the game, one-timing every boss in Wukong. His chat is shook. I will be on, like, look, I haven't tried it yet. However, when I was watching somebody else played it, as someone, like, I beat Elden Ring, I beat the Elden Ring DLC, I beat Dark Souls 3, like, I've beaten many Souls-like games. It looked easier than normal Dark Souls. But I don't mean that in a bad way. It looked very fluid, it looked very responsive, it looked very fun. But it did absolutely appear easier and, like, much easier to dodge and land attacks and counter and stuff like that than any Souls game I've ever played, except maybe Sekiro. Well, I mean, Sekiro was very, very hard. I mean, and I don't mean that in a bad way. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll be surprised once I get my hands on the controls. But it did not look bad when I was watching other people play it. I don't think the developers ever called it a Souls-like. Well, on Steam, it's under the Souls-like category. However, to be fair, Dark Souls is under the peaceful, relaxing dating sim category, so, you know. Boop, boop. Okay. Alright. Now I'm just going to go through the treasure chest alts. Why can you farm more than one guild hall? Is it time for that question again? So, if you are in multiple guild halls and they have different levels of the upgrade called synthesis output, they do not share a cooldown. So if you've got 5 guild halls that are synthesis output level 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4, you can farm all of them. So if you find out what level, but if you're in multiple guild halls that are all completely maxed out, then they've all got synthesis output at max rank, so they all share a cooldown. And it looks a lot easier than Elden Ring, to be honest. I've never played a Souls-like game, but I've watched hundreds of hours of Elden Ring in the expansion. But I agree, it looks a lot easier mechanics-wise, but cool AF and looks visually stunning. Agreed. That is my observation from as like an outsider as well. But tomorrow night, I'll get my hands on it for the first time. The text on the screen is from Regions of Tyria, a module from Blish HUD. Exclamation Blish for a download. Instructions on that. When is Kathai's turn then? I still want to see a Dragon Mommy playthrough. Plague, we just finished that one. I can shoot you a link. Hang on. Let's see. Mukluk plays Miao Ying, Legendary Total War, Cathay playthrough. Yeah, here you go. There you go. There's the link in the chat. There's the Dragon Mommy playthrough. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Decide to do the E-Park fight with under 20 people. It's unforgiving. E-Park? Oh no. Don't forget about the chest up top. I know where the boxes I want are. Where in the guild panel do you see the synthesis output level? Doesn't show it in the guild panel. You got to talk with the NPC near the synthesizers.
Commander,
I'm not sure if you have to be an officer or not, but you have to enter the. If you're an officer,
I think Garm can take care of
Braham,
himself.
shut up! I
Maybe.
hate you.
I'm going after him.
You must prove your strength to Ox by becoming the Ox. I can
let you know what I
transform
find.
you for a
Damn
short
it.
time. Use
I hate Norn so much. You may have to be an officer, but you talk with the NPC next to the synthesizers, and they can show you the level of synthesis output that it has. Bram or Pokey, who you got? Pokey is just Ram. It's the same character. It's a stupid yet strong adolescent who thinks he knows better than his higher-ups and lies to them and gets in trouble and gets hurt and is really foreshadowing him doing something stupid, and is even voiced by the same guy. It's just Ram. Essentially no way to find out synthesis level as a basic member. I just said I'm not sure if you have to be an officer or not. So, one, you could go check. Two, you could just ask. I will tell you, if the guild you're in is max level, which is 69, I believe, that's not a joke, it's probably just maxed out everything. Pokey has a loving, living parrot. So does Braham. He travels with Garm daily. Why do you think he could turn into a wolf man? This ain't PvP. No, I had a match that made me salty, so I took a break. Trying to be smart about it. Cooling says, at Muck, compared to WoW, because some streamers I follow are playing the new expansion on that game, it's so ancient graphics, IMO doesn't look streamer fur-eld. Skill Wars 2 wins in every category for me visually. I come here to your chat from time to time after having quit the game for 2 years now on my own volition. Well, I'm glad to still have you, Cooley NG. If I wasn't doing something any of y'all like to see, I'd be out of business. I'd be polishing my resume. Hey, Wendy's, what up? What's the morning game tomorrow? Continuing the Total Warhammer playthrough we were in the middle of before Janthier launched. And then tomorrow night will be Mutiny Monday, and then Black Myth Wukong, Return to Monkey. It's always PvP when the snail appears? Yeah. Well, do you have room for one of your guilds that isn't the Maguma Guild? Yeah, exclamation guild. And then there's a very short list of instructions on the Discord. Do that, and we can get you in the probably whatever one you want. Yep. Okay. Do you mean Pokey's voiced by Sam Riegel? I think he is. Like, it sounds like the same guy. I'm like 90% sure it is. I admit I haven't looked it up. Hold on. Guild Wars 2, Poised Arrow. Let me see if he's got a wiki page yet. Doesn't have the voice on there. There's a Poised Arrow voice actor. Oh, here we go. On Reddit. What is this? Poised arrow immediately gives me Braham vibes. The fact that they are voiced by the same actor does not help. That's on the Reddit. He has the same conflicted adolescent vibe. Wait, what did this guy say? Oh wow, it just gets violent after that. Yeah, so yeah, they're basically the same guy. It's strange to me that WoW has an audience after so many stories of folks quitting and going back to it. I literally befriended a coworker and her husband because they met thanks to WoW, but they don't play anymore. I mean, I don't think that's that weird. Like, I didn't meet my wife on video games, but my wife and I used to play Guild Wars 2 together at launch. We played it together for a few months until, got bored of it. But we don't play it now. Like, she's not interested in coming back to it. So, it happens. But, I mean, WoW is a very successful game, and it casts a very wide net. Like, the game's system requirements are very low. It runs on a potato. And it's not too bad to get into, other than Arena. Arena, you have to know a million things and download a million mods and stuff to do Arena, but if you just want to, like, log in and play and mess around, it's not that bad. It has an active modding scene with things like Curse and stuff like that. So it's... You know, it is attractive as a game with a very large viewer base. Or player base, I should say. Well, viewer base, too. But it's just been around for such a long time. Like, heck, the developers of FF14 basically used WoW as inspiration when they made their thing. It's an MMO Reddit. It's where angry go to fight. Yeah. I was shocked. When I did that Spears video for ArenaNet last week, I was shocked that, like, literally for the first time ever in all my time as a Guild Wars 2 content creator, the subreddit actually helped me, and they didn't even realize it. They were all, like, linking and talking about my Spears video, that they actually got it way more traffic than it would have gotten otherwise. And I thought that was fantastic. The one time I didn't link it, my project there, someone else did. Well, okay, if there was to be a Guild Wars 3, would you want more races to be added or stick with the same 5? I would say have the 5, but then add more. Like, don't remove any. Like, you know, people have wanted Tengu and Koden forever. Well, the Koden, I mean, they were added in Icebird Saga. But people have wanted Tengu forever, so give them Tengu. You know, and other things as well. But I'll be honest, I don't think we need a Guild Wars 3. I can't imagine what Guild Wars 3 would have that we don't already have access to now. So, like, I don't know what would make me desire a Guild Wars 3. Other than, like, more balance. Like, they'd probably do elite specs completely differently.
Storm's here.
Oh, shoot, is the boss... oh, the meta's going on. Okay. Let me see if I can, Let's do this. Hello, I'm here to save you. Ow. I deserved that. I got my Jade bot. It's fine. Wait, what just happened? Oh, they lost. I have never seen this lose. That's why I got blown up. Huh. Well, okay. Good try, guys. What's the roller beetle skin? Branded. Branded roller beetle. It leaves behind a paint trail based on the colors. I'm here to save you, instantly loses, yep. What is this? Hey Mr. Muck, hope you're well. Hope you have fun with the expansion. I saw a little bit of your thanks. Let's see. If no Guild Wars 3, then do you see ArenaNet adding additional races in the expansion? I think they said recently that they wanted to try adding Koden to this one, but they couldn't. And I know we joke about the spaghetti code a lot, but this might actually be a case of that. Because, like, I remember when League of Legends had a funny video, and they're like, yeah, when we tried to change the model for Cho'Gath, we actually broke the rift. because apparently it was required for some other files or something like that, which is insane. And it might be like that, because, like, keep in mind, it was, what, 12 years ago that they made the screen where you choose one of your 5 starting races. And apparently adding a new race to that is going to, like, break some systems. You know? Maybe it was never designed to be expanded upon. I don't know. So I know they would like to add more, and dude, it would be good for business. And there are ways they can do it where they don't have to, like, re-record the whole Zhaitan thing. I've used this example before, but in World of Warcraft, what they do is... Here, hang on just a second. In World of Warcraft, in WoW, in the past at least, if you had a character above level 55, you unlocked the ability to make Death Knights. Death Knights, it didn't make sense to have them in the early game story. So DK started at level 55, and their newbie zone was a high level zone for other characters. And that's it. So if they did something like that with Tengu, like you had to be level 80 to make a Tengu, but Tengu start at level 80, and then they start in, like, I don't know, Kantha, you know, End of Dragons, then they don't have to, like, go record voice lines for the Zhaitan arc story for the Tengu. You know, they don't have to, like, go back and do all that if they do something like that. Now, that's just one way of doing it. There is many, I'm sure. What is Mr. Quiggles doing here? Mine. Oh, he vanished. I don't know what all this is. What is this? You know what? I don't think I've ever done this quest, so I'm going to do this because it will probably give me progress on a achievement that I haven't done.
Can't go on a survey mission on an empty stomach.
Ah, there you are, Mr. Quiggles.
Yes, Quiggles is an essential for sure.
From my son. I never leave camp without it.
Ah, these supplies will do nicely.
Water.
Hydration is key.
Food.
Can't go on a survey mission on an empty stomach.
Water.
This will do when the thirst is upon.
If they make Guild Wars 3, they can make it without Weavers. The thing is for anyone here who's played Guild Wars 1 and 2, think about how very different Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 is. If they make a Guild Wars 3, you might not like it. It might be nothing like Guild Wars 2, except in the same world. Like, there are lots of people that like Guild Wars 1 and they hate Guild Wars 2. There's lots of people that like Guild Wars 1 and like Guild Wars 2, and they didn't enjoy Guild Wars 1 that much. Like me. So if they make a Guild Wars 3, it might not, you know, scratch the same itch for the players. Can I say how much you remind me of Thor and Pirate Software when you pull out a notepad, start typing to explain something? Thor doing that. Dude, I got it from him. Cooley NG, I'm a visual learner, and I will straight up tell you that, like, I realized watching him that it helps me understand something when he does, like, little visuals, even if they're really crappy little visuals. So I'm like, oh, shoot, I'm gonna start doing that. So I started doing that. Yeah, copycat. Dude, I literally downloaded Notepad++ for one reason. It has dark mode, and people in my chat were whining about the how bright Notepad was. That's it. I don't use any of the fancy. Do people think I'm so smart because I'm using Notepad++? And I'm just like, no man, dark mode. That's it. Speaking of Guild Wars 1, did you ever get stuff from the Hall of Monuments? Yeah, like, I got a handful of skins. I've also got the Black Moa Ranger pet that you get. I call it the Hot Topic Moa because it wears the spiky things. I've got one of the Ranger pets from Guild Wars 1, for example. But, yeah. Normal no is flashing. Not sure anyone's thinking that much. I already forgot what you were talking about. I'd much rather Guild Wars 1 remastered into a Guild Wars 2 style game. But like multi-class. I hated Guild Wars. I didn't hate Guild Wars. I played it and I remembered liking it for a while, but I didn't like it enough that I remember the story other than, you know, the main city got blowed up. And that was the main thing that I recall. I still say Black Moa Meep in the Moa races is the Moa equivalent to the big goth girlfriend. Lol. I was just trying to complete my ranger bets the other day and realized the Hall of Monuments ones mean I can never get all of them on my Steam account. There's, what is it? There's the Black Moa, the White Raven, the Rainbow Jellyfish, and the Black Widow Spider. Is the lot of them. If they make Guild Wars 3, they better have proper cat girls to get the FF14. Yeah, we have proper cat girls. They're so cat. They have 4 ears. That's like 110% cat. That's more cat per cat. Also horns. Emma, his appearance on Drop Frames where JP had a Blackboard MS Paint link for Thor to explain things was a moment for sure. Great episode of Drop Frames. I didn't know he was on Drop Frames. I don't think I've ever seen a full episode of Drop Frames. I've just seen clips from Drop Frames.
Happy that the Sky Watchers joined us, I am.
Talking about like me being a visual type person, chat. There was today I decided I was like I want to get a couple of emotes done, and I think you guys will like them once you get them. And I was like I'm gonna contact this person that made some of my previous emotes, such as the F5 quick save emote and the time emote. For those of you who have them, it's the same artist. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna contact him. I couldn't remember their name. I did business with them, chat. I gave them money. I couldn't remember their name, but I remembered their profile picture. So I literally went to my Discord whispers and I'm scrolling through and I'm like, where is that damn bird? And I found them. And I messaged them and we did business today. And then at the end, I was like, hey, something you might find funny. And they're like, what's up? And I told them, I was like, so I couldn't remember your name today because I've got the memory of a goldfish. Yeah, I didn't want them to be offended, so I just insulted myself. And I was like, and the way I found you is I was scrolling through all of my Discord whispers just saying, where's that damn bird? And they just started laughing, and they were just like, where is that bird? I am thrilled you think of me as thus. New emotes? I just put in an order for them, so it'll probably be a bit. You have them tagged as the artist of your time emote? Yeah, it was Eclipse. And yeah, I had an immediate idea of how to find them, which is the one I just told you, and I used that. I used that to find them. But it's like that in games too. Like my wife will be like, "Oh my god, I just found this 4-strength 4-stam leather belt. Do you want it?" And I'm like, just send me a link. Send me a link." And she's like, "Ugh." And then like I can't process it if you just read it off to me. I need it in front of me, and then I read it, and then I'm like, "Oh, okay, no, I'm good." Like it's just blah, 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 numbers. 4-strength 4-stam leather. Yep, it's an old meme, but it checks out. Holy cow, lots of additions to the list. Yeah, dude, I'm really happy with it. It's enough to definitely keep me busy. Like, even though I stream 55 hours a week. Yeah, for those who don't know, we've got this awesome thing. It's linked in the one of the chats. I'm going to copy paste it into the other chat. We've got a game recommendation page on our website. And basically on here are all the games that other people have said that we want you to play this. We want to watch you play this. And you can upvote things that you like. And you can add new things to the list by typing in the game name here and adding it on there. So this tells me basically what does the community want to see me play. And so like if I finish a game, like let's say I finish Black Myth Wukong and I'm like, okay, I'm undecided on, like there's not a new game that I want to play. I'm going to go to the recommendation list and I'll see what you guys have said you want.
Have you played the new revamped Dwarves yet?
First of all, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. When you say revamped dwarves, are you talking about Total War Warhammer 3 Eons? If so, I have not. If you're talking, yes, okay, I have not. No, I've never played dwarves. I do own them now. I had someone gift me the Innovation Dwarves just the other day that have like the airplanes and stuff. But I have never played the Dwarves or the Chaos Dwarves, but I own them both. It's on my to-do list to try. The dude just woke up. I detected movement behind me. Other side now? Other side, okay. That's Chip if you're new here. He's just chilling. He sometimes hangs out with us.
Guys, look at me! I'm so curvy!
Cute toolbox. Oh, dude, the toolbox was actually a gift from the people over at the game Pacific Drive. They totally bribed me to try their game, and I'm like, bribe accepted. And I tried their game, and I ended up loving it, and I played the whole thing. Yeah, I actually have an unboxing video for all the cool stuff that's in there. There was some really neat things in that. Going through this list, I'm pretty sure you've played some of these recommendations. Possibly. There, like, someone the other day recommended Subnautica, and I immediately checked it as I've already played that. So there might be some in there. There's also some in there that I possibly won't, like, what was the... Hold on a sec. Let me get that list open again. Give me a minute. There. There was one... What was the one with, like, heavy metal? Brutal Legend. Brutal Legend, I'm concerned about ever playing that because of, like, DMCAs. So, like, you know, that is something else that I have to keep in mind. Heck, at one point people asked me to play, like, the whole Halo... No, sorry, not Halo. Mass Effect series. And I was like, yeah, okay. And I finished Mass Effect 1 and got hit with multiple DMCAs. And I'm like, all right, never mind. This series isn't safe. And I just stopped. And I basically, you know, that was right when the new, like, re-release of the whole Mass Effect series came out. And streamers were getting hit with strikes left and right. And I was like, all right, no. What about Dragon Age? We did a full playthrough of the entire Dragon Age franchise last year. It is fresh on the Mukluk Plays YouTube channel. We did Origins and Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition and all their DLCs. So if you're interested in that, yeah, Enchantment, that's right. If you're interested in that, it is on Mukluk Plays and it is as new as can be. Do you have your Coca for the day? Do you mean by, like, Coke? Yeah, I've had soda today. I will be doing... Yes, I will play the new Dragon Age when it comes out. I hope it's good. Oh, didn't Dragon Age hit you with DMCAs? Dragon Age? I don't think so. Yeah, I can check right in front of you. Hang on. Let me see. Who's that? Fever Queen! Thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Welcome. Okay, let's see. So we go to videos. And... Alright, see right here where it says monetizations or restrictions? If there's anything there other than on and none, then that's when there's trouble. So, Dragon Age. Okay, the final episode of Inquisition had one. That's probably like the music in the closing credits. Okay, so there's something there. Okay, so there's an occasional... Like, every, like, 10 hours. Okay, so there's, like, right there's, like, you know, 30 hours, no problems. So, it looks like there's a few occasional moments in Inquisition where I got hit. Which, so, that's probably, like, a really major cutscene. And the music in the background for that cutscene. But, if it was, like, the combat music, then, like, every single episode would be getting hit. So, that's how it is. Alright, so here's Dragon Age 2 DLC, totally fine. Another DA2 DLC, totally fine. Here's DA2. Nothing. Okay, so all of DA2 was fine. Origins DLC, fine. Origins, fine. Origins, fine. Now we're, okay, that's Age of Wonders. It just has a very similar name. Okay, so basically, in the entire Dragon Age franchise, there was a few moments in Inquisition where I got hits. And I didn't get in any trouble. It was the kind of hit where they're just like, we're taking your ad revenue for this episode, which was like 30 cents. And I was like, okay. And that's it. So, okay in that regard. No pun intended, chip with salsa or chip with hummus. Like if I have like corn chips, jalapeno cheese dip. I asked what the recent one was that gave you DMCA hell, not oh, Brotato? I played Brotato for 4 hours and got hit 6 times. And I was like, haha, mug this game. And I never opened it again. Yeah, that was one that could chat, what like the community did votes on and wanted me to play. I was like, sure, I'll try this. It's like Vampire Survivors, right? And it was kind of fun, and I played it one day. And then after, I was gonna play it again the next day, and then I saw that I had 6 emails about hits. And I was like, muck your game, never mind. Brotato did? Yeah, 6 separate times. Yeah, the music in that game was not safe for stream. So I got hit 6 times from one session of it. So, like, I got no hatred for the Brotato game or its developers, but if the music is going to hit me that much and keep basically taking revenue, I'm going to play a different game. I'm not going to promote it. Muck, did you do hibachi for your birthday? Yes, I did. And then I had leftovers of it today. It was fantastic. You know what else? The chef did that thing where he diced up some veggies, and then he turns to my kid and he's like, catch, catch, and you know he wanted you to try to like catch the food in your mouth, and he would like fling it. He nailed my kid in the forehead, and then it went over my kid's head, and then it hit him in the chest, and then he threw 2 at my wife, and she missed both, and then he threw 2 at my dad, and my dad tried to cheat. My dad did like this and tried to make like a funnel, and he missed both. I think one hit him like right in the eye. And then my dad is remarried, so his wife was there, and one like went down her shirt, which was, and then one went somewhere else, and then he shot 2 at me, and I caught the second one, dead on, which I gotta say that speaks more for his aim than my ability to catch, but it made me look really good. I was the only one at the table that caught the vegetable, so untied, undefeated. I will, you know, GG, no rematches. You're saying your entire extended family has skill issue? It's them or the chef? Have more of your cake? Yes, we did have more today. Me and my wife and my kid all had a slice of ice cream cake today. There's maybe half of it remaining. Who dat? Praxian, thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. I appreciate it. Chat, have you heard about Twitch Prime? You too can subscribe to your favorite streamer or Mukluk and get no more ads, and also steal a few dollars from Bezos, and that makes it feel really good. Hashtag out. Howdy, howdy, hello. Can't wait for Wukong, to be honest. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, tomorrow night after Mutiny Monday. Gotta give people a chance to punch me in the face. Some people look forward to it all a week. Isn't that right, like a snail? Don't think the rune relic would have worked while transformed. Wait, what? How many chapters are in the campaign for this expansion? 10. Although 10 is very short, but there's 10. And 3 is just getting your homestead. Ah, going into the water there. De-summon my stuff. We'll say, Muck, it's easy to miss side bosses. I mean... Okay, let me ask you this. And does Wukong have like something like a waypoint system, like Dark Souls bonfires, where like if I miss something, I can go back? Because if it does, then that's not too bad. Because then, like, I could just play the game and just find whatever I find, and then chat could be like, oh, hey, you could go back here and see something, you know. We did that with Elden Ring. I found all the things that I felt like I was gonna find, and I'm like, okay, guys, what did I miss? You can, the floor is now open. And then, you know, people guided me to a few that I missed, and then I fought those. Melania, like, yo, like, if you don't know where Melania is, she's pretty easy to miss. Question anyone who can answer, is there any way to convert pristine fractal matrices into normal ones? I know you can buy pristine with normals, I want to do the opposite. I don't know off the top of my head, but what you can do is go to the wiki page for that item, and then look at all of the merchant trades that involve that item, and you'll be able to find the answer to your question. What's your build? Power, quickness, untamed. The same build works in raids and stuff to provide a bunch of buffs to people around it at all times, but it works just fine in open world as well. It does a lot of boons and a lot of sustain.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Hello, Bertrand. Welcome. What's the easiest way to get the Sky Scale Dragon now? Alright, so there's two ways in the game of getting Sky Scale. Method number one is... Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta get out the... Gotta do the Thor thing. Alright, so, Sky Scale. Method one. Old method. Requires Path of Fire plus Living World Season 4. This has its own masteries and may take like a week to get. This is a rough estimate. You could do it faster or slower. Method 2, newer method, requires Secrets of the Obscure. This has its own masteries, so if you do both methods, you'll get all the masteries, and may take a day of playtime to get. So, the Soto method is by far the faster method. And if you, the exclamation Sky Scale command pulls up the guide that I made on the Soto method. And a lot of people get confused on that, because like the video is like, get your Sky Scale fast. So people are like, this is horseshit. And I'm like, look, I don't mean fast snap your fingers, but I mean fast compared to everything we had before. You know, because the old method is a week, this one's a day. It's still a lot faster than it was. But yeah, it just, please understand, it is a project no matter what. But it is a much faster project now than it used to be. Additionally, after doing the Soto method, if you wish, you can do an optional quest line to get a Cryptus Sky Scale skin. That is... One second. Hold on a sec. Where is it? Mounts. This horrifying creature. It looks like it's got no skin. And remember, the Cryptus are basically demons. So this is like demonic Sky Scale. But this, the quest line to get this skin is available to you after you do the Soto method if you want to be spooky. You don't have to do that. It's just an option. I'm currently using the plushie one because it's cute. Remember, Muck, never shave your sky scale. Scale's not fair. Weird tip. Okay. I haven't done that collection because I think it's ugly. I mean, you don't have to do it. I'm just giving them options.
Completely preventable. Your friend very likely won't be.
There it is, the sky skinned. The sky skinned. Let's see. Let's see, 15 events to go. You know what? I should do some of these just to get these freaking things off my bar. Let me see what I can find. Is there any events going on in Archipelago? You could do the collection and not use the skin. True. Off topic, how does one acquire the plushie skin? It's a gem store item. It's a cash shop. Yeah, so you can buy it with either dollars or a ton of gold. I used a ton of gold. As someone who's been playing the game for a very long time, if there's anything cosmetic I want in the store, I just turn gold to gems and buy it. So that's how I got this. There we go. Okay. What is this event? Take nearby materials and repair external barriers. Where is that? External barriers. Huh? Hold on a sec. Zoom in a bit more. Oh, it's like above me. Okay. Is there an updraft over here or something? Alright, I guess wall cling it is.
Surprised to see those fellas up here? Us too. Got Kraut to thank for that one. Tried to keep the sky scale fiasco under wraps.
Pile of barrier scraps.
Infestation was far too advanced.
Part used to repair the magical barrier around the Beacon of Ages. Find the corresponding barrier location on the beacon, on the exterior of the beacon. What? The first one's gonna, oh, wait, there we go.
You're not done yet. Get back down here and get some more.
Sir, yes, sir. Alright, this looks like it's gonna take a bit. Blue thingy. Alright, so we're just looking for, like, cracks in the sky. Oh, nice. Other people are doing it, too. Wait, is it the same one? No, it's not checking off. That's not it. Huh. Oh, there we go. Well, this one's yellow. I don't think this is gonna work.
Do you have any idea what you're doing?
No, I don't. That's the problem. You're a terrible teacher.
What are you waiting for? A spot in the Hall of Heroes? Pick up the pace.
This is like a boomer yelling at me for, like, you know, not knowing how to fix a car. And I'm like, hey, guess who never taught me how to fix a car? Red thing. That's exactly what Garroth does. I know. Okay, that's done. I'm glad other people are here, because the progress on this just surged ahead. I just want to finish Aurora. I'm 5 matrices away, and I hoped I could just do a T2 Fragile, convert the matrix, and be done with it. Well, normal matrices are tradable. You could just buy those from other people if you had a few coins. Need to do the same symbol. It's really sucked on a loner sky scale. I can imagine. Yeah, I figured out the symbol thing after a couple tries. There we go.
Not too
yeah,
bad.
I had never done
Maybe
that.
you'll be useful to me later. Now get out of here. Dismissed.
Okay, yeah, we got credit for something there. Alright, just need to find some events to do here while we just chilling. Operation Get This Crap Off My Bar. He should say click these links. You know, my son named my in-game links, links like the cat, L-Y-N-X, he named it click these links. And honestly, I was like, I wish I had thought of that.
Help here. The storm over Garanhof has eased up some, and the mayor and I need to look for survivors. It's the least the ward can do, given they were partially responsible for them even existing.
Partially? You're 100%
If you find
responsible.
anyone, let me know and we'll portal them out.
After everything else, I thought that storm was going to be the end of us.
I do not trust the Wizards chat. They're like, hey, what if we made an island where a bunch of people believed that they were real and made their life a living hell just to see what would happen? That's like hearing some mad scientist like, yeah, so we took a monkey and we activated all of its pain nerve endings to see what would happen. And you're like, well, what happened? And they're like, it screamed. And you're like, what did you think would happen? And they're like, probably that. Like, are you serious right now? You are a psychopath.
Thank you, stranger.
Gods,
I was
please
starting
just
to
let me make
think
it
no
through
one was
today.
coming.
Astral Legend, hello, thank you for the raid, welcome. Mukluk Douglas, Bartholomew, Reginald Esquire the Fourth, this is Jonathan Van Sevels the Third. Welcome to you and yours to the lab. Hope you enjoy your entertainment on the way. Cricket, the speakers, Dr. Speakers giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge.
Gods, please just let
Welcome.
me make it through today.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate that raid, thank you very much. Aren't fractals... Wait a minute, wait. Astral Legend. Hold on. Is that the guy that does like all the lore on Twitter? I feel like it is. Astral. Dude, I told you guys, I am a visual learner, all right? I told you guys earlier I'm a visual learner. I don't remember names. However, I saw this, right? I saw the icon and I'm like, wait a minute. That looks like that guy I know that does the other stuff. Told y'all. I remember the profile pictures more than I remember the names. Oh shoot. Chat, it's a champion mob. What would Lord Hyzem do? Ah! Probably not that. Good God, that hurt. That's not good. He's gonna kill my pet before it lets me swap again, I think. No, I was gonna solo it. That's what Hyza would do. He would complain that other people were helping him while he was trying to solo in this MMO. Are we doing well, Mug? I am doing well, Astral. Thank you for the raid. I hope you are too. You enjoying all this new lore? Loving the new lore. Yo, like, real talk. So I enjoy the story of the game. It's not like the main thing I enjoy about the game, but I like it, right? Like, I'm not like wooden potatoes. I'm just a spongy potato. However, the opening sequence of Janthier, where it was honestly like 30 minutes of people talking, I freaking loved that. Like, I recognized characters from every single expansion, every single living world, and even Dugan from the Sea of, or not Sea of Sorrow, sorry, the Ghost of Ascalon book. Even Dugan from this book was in that room. And I was like, wow! You know, it was like a lore grenade went off in there. And I knew enough to be able to appreciate that. And I was eating it up. I loved that scene. I loved that scene. Now, I can completely understand the people complaining, like, yeah, yo, I had to wait 30 minutes for this thing before I could even play the story, and I didn't even understand what was going on. I you know, get that. That's unfortunate, but I loved it. Let's see. Hold on. We got a question here. Where was it? At Mukluk, I reactivated my old Guild Wars 2 account from 2014. I have a level 75 Norn Warrior and 3 level 1 characters. All of them have 11 years worth of birthday gifts each. Are they rare? I don't know if rare is the right word, because anyone with old characters has those. However, they're very hard to obtain, so it's pretty cool. Like, for example, one of the birthday gifts is this cake. It is, you throw it down, and it gives you a food buff. Infinite, decent food buff. Now, it's not the best food buff in the game, but it's free, and you can do it infinitely. So that's pretty cool. So you can, oh nice. You can just use that whenever,
Everything is going
right?
to be
So
okay.
that's great. So you can decide what you want to do
Proud
with
of
it.
what we caused here, but I'm going to do what I can to make it right. Thanks for helping out.
I will say if you have that many, you can probably pick almost every single option. Like, I don't think you're going to be short on choices. I'm so cranky they nerfed it Birthday Dies. Birthday Dies? Let's go over here. I only know Dugan, the weekly vendor, World v. World. Dugan, was it Dugan Keen, Dugan Keel, something like that? He's like a thief type person who's like one of the main characters that survives the Ghost of Ascalon book. Like at the time, in the book, at the time of it, the humans and the Char still freaking hate each other. And to help peace talks, I think it's Almora hires a group that consists of, I hope I get this right, Dugan, who's a human. It had a Norn in it, whose name I forget, a Sylvari Necromancer, a, I think Ember, the Char was in it, and a couple of other people. And they are tasked with sneaking through human lands, past Char lands, into Ascalon. So the Char would not want to see them there, because other than the Char in the group, the Char like would kill any of them. And the past the Ghosts, which want to kill everybody, and they want them to. Almora wants them to retrieve the Claw of Connor, and the reason is the Char really like that item. And if the humans can give the Claw of Connor to the Char, it would broker peace talks. And so this group is basically, you know, tasked with like going through a bunch of areas where everything wants to kill them, in order to try to get this item to open these peace delegations. And yeah, it's like right before Guild Wars 2 in the story.
With everything going on, our sky scales are really
Oh, it's one of these. Okay, easy.
We need to tend to them. I think she likes you.
Lord Time with Muck. Yeah, I was trying to remember the synopsis of the story. But yeah, many of the characters from that book are alive. A few of them are dead in the game. And so like some of the characters are in the game, like Dugan, who was in the peace talks at the beginning of Janthier, and some of them have gravestones in the game that are visited by the living characters periodically in the game. Would it be too much to ask where Janthier Wild maps are compared to other maps? I've never seen the Soto maps either. Sure. So here's, if you've played Guild Wars 2 before, there's Divinity's Reach, there's Lion's Arch, Heart of Thorns. Up to the northwest is Secrets of the Obscure. It's right here. There's a bunch of floating islands here that the wizards made fly in space, Amnatos, and Inner Naos is actually in like the Demon Land, so it's not actually here on the map, but you go through portals to get here. This is in Demon Realm. And then Janthier is north of Divinity's Reach. So the first map of Janthier Wilds is right here, and the second map of it is over here. The wiki says the team was Dougal Keen, Riona Grady, who's a human, Kylene, which was a Sylvari Necro, Ember Doomforge, which Ember's still in the game, that's the Char, Gulik Oddson is a Norn, and Cranks the Asura Inji. There you go.
You're natural at this.
That is so loud. I hate that they put Naos on the world map. In my opinion, the Heart should have opened a new map of Naos that let us waypoint to it from anywhere but didn't break map lore. I mean, I think it's they probably did it just to make it easy to waypoint to it. It's probably did the route. I feel like the Asura was if memory serves, and I'm trying to be vague in case anyone wants to read the book. If memory serves, the Asura was in a very short part of the story. I think it was like they were just there during the beginning. Like they had a run-in with the others, and it didn't end well for them. Bandages. Okay.
Thank you for all your help. It really means a lot to
Alright.
me.
Did the counter go up?
They're all like my
Yes, it did. Okay.
My big, scaly children.
Switch maps for an XP bonus. Sure. That's only the short part. Sounds about right. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Yeah, the Asura guy, like, at the beginning of the story, Dugan is with this one group, and they have a really bad falling out. And then it kind of catches up to them later on when he's with a new group with Ember and the others. And I think the Asura is in the group that hates Dugan, so I think they either, like, he either dies and they move on, or they, like, knock him out and run or something like that. It's been a while. Would you say Demon Realm? Is that like Nightfall's, Guild Wars 1's Realm of Torment? It's called Interneos, and it's where Cryptus are from. I don't know if it's the same realm as the Realm of Torment, or if it's a different one. What is this? Convince the Zaishan. How long until drops end? I believe an hour and a half. No, no.
They seem to be calming down.
All right, that one's done.
I think that's all we can hope for. What happened here is our fault, not yours. But you've helped make things right. I won't forget that.
May I ask what build this is? This is my favorite build for DPS or open world. It is power, quick, untamed.
Coming right for us.
I have a video on it if you want it. Give me just a second.
Lord.
Hang on. So, copy link. Alright, that is the video guide on what I'm playing right now, if you wish.
Oh no.
What are we going to do?
Are you in need of a new god? It means. Then look no further.
Trying to take out these things because they constantly pull you around. They're really annoying.
Press the attack! Show this monster the strength of the Zaishan Order!
Oh man, that CC. We destroyed that CC bar.
Weep more for me, little creatures.
You will find no quarter here!
Are you in need of a new god? It means. Then look no further.
For Ilona!
Thank you. Without your help, I'm not sure we'd have survived.
Easy of them.
Without yours, we wouldn't have either. I've been under Balthazar's heel for so long. I'd forgotten what it was like to be brave.
20 stacks might be spread. Do that anything?
It feels good.
50k on hammer spin. Hammer actually does less damage than sword axe. So I was using sword axe, it'd be 70 to 100k. But yeah, this build constantly has max quickness. It has quickness. It has like 10 stacks of might. It has 10 stacks of might and quickness are permanent. It frequently has regen, vigor, protection, and fury, and stability, and cleansing conditions on self, and barrier on self, and what else? It has like access to like 1200 CC, and has a 10-man res as well. So it's good. It's good damage, like 28 to 30k, and also has just a mountain of utility. So it's my favorite build for when I'm on my own or DPSing in a group. What's your deal? Oh, he spawns a thingy. Okay. Any more PvP for the night, or that window closed to the elemental tilt? Oh no, I'm totally fine now. But I think I think at this point, just it's so late, I don't want to start any more PvP right now. I don't know why you say elemental tilt. The last game we played, it was a warrior who was basically one-shotting everybody. But yeah, I think I'm good for the evening on that. So, like, right now we're fighting a champion mob. Got feared. Whoa! Okay, we saw triple-digit hit points there for a second. Oh, Boon Rip, it also has Boon Rip. And Projectile Block, it also has Projectile Block. Forgot about those. So yeah, there's absolutely builds for soloing champions that are a hell of a lot safer than that. But this exact same build can also join a group as a power quick DPS and do fantastic there as well, without changing anything. Let's see, what's next? There's something going on over here. Let's go see what that is.
Thank you for all your help.
Speak to Corva to sign up for transport. Be in the staging area when the transport begins. Is this an event? Sure. 2 minutes. Oh, is this the one that's just like a sky scale race? Sure, okay. Is there any particularly good class or build for soloing champions? Tons. Basically every single class has a build that is great for soloing champions. A champion soloing build is typically less damage than the top damage build for that class, but a ton of survivability in trade-off, and then you just wear them down. If you're interested in that topic, Lord Heisen, that's the name of a YouTuber, Lord Heisen. His YouTube channel is almost entirely him soloing things that should not be soloable, and you'd probably enjoy it. I got about a minute left. Does he share his builds? Yeah, no, his channel is like guides and stuff of him doing it, yeah. Like, for example, he soloed the Harvest Temple Strike mission, which is designed for 10 people. Hello, peeps. Hello, Skooma. We're talking about Heisen? Mm-hmm. He did what? He soloed Harvest Temple. So basically, Harvest Temple doesn't have a hardened rage. There's some bosses that after 10 minutes, they just one-shot kill the whole raid. But if they don't have a hardened rage, then as long as you can survive, you can eventually kill it, even if it takes 45 minutes. You just have to avoid everything else and heal through everything else. He also really recently soloed Deimos. Yeah, the Deimos one was kind of a bug, but that was pretty funny that was possible. Because Deimos has mechanics that should require multiple people, but he found a way to cheese it. But it worked. My comment earlier about the elemental tilt was the kata that was a god amongst men can win every skirmish. Oh yeah, that was the, what is it, the round before... Yeah, that was the round before we finished. The second to the last round, I can't talk. Uh-oh, I missed that. That's not good. Oh my. I didn't know where to go there for a second. Get wrecked.
I don't know what they expected me to do about this on my own.
Transport ends in 3 minutes. I assume I just have to wait 3 minutes to get the win? Have you played around with the Warclaw pet? Turns out it's pretty good for your build as a secondary pet because good CC damage and super speed. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that as well because it's got less damage than your average cat. But so like here's Warclaw, here's Tiger. They've got the exact same stats. But the Tiger has a big hit, vulnerability, and a big bleed. It has a lesser hit, no vuln, and then this is CC. So you could just swap to it when you need CC. And then the super speed is alright. But I don't know of... I couldn't think of a build where I'd want that as like the primary pet, with just CCing randomly and then super speed on demand and lower damage. What was that? Oh, Sire with the 5 gifted YouTube memberships. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Welcome. What's the best expansion so far? Oh man, it depends on what you're looking for. Like, in terms of story, my favorite bit of content in Guild Wars 2 is actually Living World Season 4. But in terms of, like, expansion features, like Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire had raids. Iceberg Saga, End of Dragons, and Secrets of the Obscure had strike missions. In terms of, like, what did we get for our classes? Heart of Thorns had elite specializations like Scrapper. Path of Fire had elite specs like Scourge. End of Dragons had elite specs like Mechanist. Then Soto had the Weapon Master training and new weapons for every class, which opened up a ton of new builds. And then now we're in Janthier, and then there's the Spear thing, which opens up new builds as well. So, you know, depends what you're talking about. Like, you know, you talk about, like, you know, which expansion added World v World, which one added new stuff to PvP, or new PvE stuff, or new builds. They all brought something new to the table, for sure. Gen 3 bacon, Gen 3 bacon. Don't forget to use your E key, Muck. I forgot until the very end. Before you log out of game, I'm still logged on my account so we can get the invite stuff taken care of, please. Thank you. Wait, what? What? Jackal, what? Why do you need me? Jackals, DM me on Discord what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Muck, do you know where the tap E to dodge video is? Off the top of my head, I don't remember what that was. Oh wait, no, hold on. There was the video title was something like, "What is your dodge button?" Yeah, okay, I found it. I just had to search my YouTube for the word dodge. That's it. It was the video was called "What's your dodge button?" Now 11,400 people know that guy's dodge button. How do you keybind your doorway for Homestead? So right now, the best you can do is have a button for your activate, what is it, activate mastery skill, and then have the conjure doorway selected. So for me right now, it's J. So I hit J, it uses whatever is down here, and it does that. That's it. That guy was trying to go into my house, John. Let's see. There's more stuff up here. But yeah, there's a few, like, I think Skiff you can make a specific button for, and it's also down there, but the Homestead portal, right now, you have to do that. In the options, you can keybind those individually. Yes, but Homestead you can't. We looked for that, but some of them you can.
You look pretty experienced. That's the spirit.
I'll go to a shot.
Don't go easy on them now.
Oh, what is it? Oh, is this the one where we beat up dwarves? I'm so ready. I'm taller than all these guys combined.
See what you got.
No, don't stun me. I was about to do cool thing. Ah, there we go. That's what I wanted.
You gotta teach me how to do that.
It's easy. Just spin.
You're not as tough as you look. I hope.
Easy. Whoa, what? Oh, nice.
Like an army than the pathetic lot I started with.
I swear I've done this one before.
We've got a long way to go, but they're on the right track.
Maybe I
now.
didn't have that achievement opened at the time. I swear I've done that before. My dodge for PvP is Alt F4. It dodges the whole match. Stupid. Oh. Hang on, let me say this.
Great dwarf! What is that thing?
Oh, tiny, wretched creatures, tussling in the dirt. Perhaps you'd like a demonstration of true power?
Afraid my soldiers don't need any training against the likes of you.
Okay, what's going on?
You're going to know suffering like you've never dreamed.
All right, boys. It's now or never. Let's see what you're made of.
Fools! Behold the fury of Galena seething!
Seething! Uh-oh. No! Oh my god, I had like 20 stacks of condies. Dude, get out of the puddle. Oh my god. Oh man, these little mobs that just like pull on you a little bit. They successfully made a very annoying creature with those. I think she's stuck on a rock. This mob is supposed to move around a lot, and it's actually just like sitting here stacking puddles, which killed all these NPCs. It's not supposed to happen. 19 stacks of confusion. What's up? Another tractor being mob spawned. And another.
What? Oh, unbelievable.
Ah, the tug mob. Easy. Annoying, but easy.
I have to admit, though.
Oh, that got
lot
me
didn't do half bad when it
something
really
that I
mattered.
needed. What is this for?
Don't think that means you're done with trading. It's right back to work tomorrow.
Astral Bearing.
All of you.
From Lear the Wizard Smith. This is for something involving legendary armor, apparently. I guess a specific piece of obsidian armor requires that mob. Hey, rejoices. Got my fish tonic, and now I glub when capping ruins in World v. World. It's for the shoulders. Oh, there you go. Are you still going to do Guild Wars Tuesday this week? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Tomorrow, I'll be doing... well, it's almost midnight, so we'll talk about the schedule in a second. So, for those who don't know, we have a lot of new faces here because of the Twitch drops, which I think are ending any minute now, and the Janthier stuff. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. So tomorrow morning I'll be back, the Monday morning stream, and then Monday night I'll be back as well. We have a few traditions on the stream. I'll go over like how we do our schedule usually. So typically it's every evening, 7 p.m. to midnight EST. Every Monday through Friday morning from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. EST. And then Mondays, we do Mutiny Monday, which is chat integration games. So I try to play the game while chat is wrecking my life. Tuesdays is always Guild Wars Tuesday. So we always do Guild Wars on Tuesdays. And then the other days of the week, we just work on other games. So currently, morning streams, other than Tuesday, we're finishing a playthrough of Total War Warhammer 3 with the Skaven. They're like script with guns. Evening streams, we're starting Black Myth Wukong tomorrow. But yeah, this is our normal schedule. And we go through a lot of games. For example, in 2023, we cleared 85 games, had an absolute blast. We get to try out a lot of different things, and we still are always on top of like the new Guild Wars 2 news. And you know, anytime they come out with new content, we make guides for it, stuff like that. And that is the plan. So tomorrow morning, I'll be on Total War, and tomorrow night we'll do Mutiny Monday, followed by starting Black Myth Wukong. And then Tuesday we'll be back on Guild Wars Tuesday, and then Wednesday will be more Total War and Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, hopefully, hopefully I'll get to see more of you then after the drops are over. But if not, I understand. Still love you guys. I appreciate you choosing my channel to get your free stuff. It does help me out immensely. But yeah, it is midnight chat. I do need to wrap things up here, especially since I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow morning. Few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, name's Mukluk. I just went over my stream schedule. Hit the follow button on Twitch, or like and subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube right now, if you've never been here before. These are links to my YouTube channels. I do have a second YouTube channel that many of you may not know about. If you do not know about it, there's a link to that in the chat. I would love to share all the things I create with you guys. There's new videos going up tomorrow. Be sure to sub to both of those so you don't miss anything. And lastly, a special thank you toward your patrons. I could not do this without them. They keep this channel alive. They keep our website ad-free, all that good stuff. And if you're interested in being a supporter, there's a link to that in the chat. With that, I believe the drops have ended. However, this is way more viewers than I normally have, so I'm going to spread the love and do a raid on another Guild Wars 2 content creator, just because, you know, people in my position get a huge boost whenever we get a raid, so I am going to find someone on the Guild Wars 2 side to raid right now. Let me see who is live. And they all say drops. They don't know the drops are over. Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is live right now. We can get her. We can get her. All right, let's do it. Oh, it looks like she's doing some giveaways, so that might be good. Hang on a sec. Drops have 3 hours. Do they? Oh, in any case, I'm rating someone. So if anyone is still getting drops, if drops are still working, then you'll get them. All right, I'll see you guys on the other side. You guys have a fantastic evening, and if you'd like to join me again, I'll be here tomorrow. See ya.